What's going on, guys? Hello, hello. We're jumping in on Expedition 33 today. This game is brand new, just released today, April 24th. And I've been hearing a lot of great things about it. Now, from my understanding, it is a turn-based combat that has action elements with it. What the action elements are specific button presses and sequences in order to amplify damage, parry, dodge, jump, and stuff like that. So we're gonna check out what this has going on. On top of that, it has a pretty big voice acting cast, including Jennifer English and I can't remember his name, but the guy that acts as Daredevil in the Daredevil show. Something Cox, I think. Is it Brian Cox? I think Brian Cox is a physicist. I can't remember. Charlie Cox. Charlie Cox is his name. Yes, that's the guy. And so there's some other big names involved as well, but those are the first two that come to mind. So we're gonna check this out. I will be playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous because I've not played a turn-based game like this in a very long time. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see. We shall see. You need to play some unique weapon. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure the game is going to give me certain weapons and I have no choice but to use them, and I'll get like upgraded versions of those weapons as most turn-based games have. I don't think I'm going to have much choice in that regard. What's up, Shark? Hey, John, Charlie B, More Coffee, Barge, Lo-Fi, Laura, Easy R, Kiko, Southern, RFI, Wife is here, Orthanos, Bar, Miffit Blue, Gizmo Speedy, Agamemnon, hello. What's up, Martin? Retro Banjo, Ahmed, hello. Pen Shark and Zach. What's going on today, folks? How's the volume? Can you hear my voice versus the music okay? Are you able to hear me over the music well? Do I need to turn it down? Do I need to turn it up? On my end, it's pretty loud. How do you guys feel? How does my voice match up with the music right now? This game is only 50? It is 50 USD, yes. Finally made it to the start of a stream. Well, it's good to have you here for it, Charlie. Good. Sounds good here. It's not bad. Music down a pinch. Music down a pinch. How much is a pinch? Like, we thinking like 85, 90? We'll go 85. We'll let the music play again. While it plays, we'll continue chatting before we get started. I want to make sure the music is at a good level before I start. So how are we thinking now? The music is starting. I am speaking to you in my regular voice. How are we thinking it matches up now? For me, it sounds a lot more appropriate as well. It doesn't seem like it's overwhelming. We can always adjust it a little bit later. What's up, Algernon? Better? Sounds good. That's actually perfect. Better? All right. Okay. Now I need to open up OBS because I would like to record this. There we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Time to adjust the music and the song ends. I know. How is it sounding now? The music is actually getting a little bit louder. It's getting more into the song. Do I need to turn it down any further? How are we feeling? I'm going to keep talking. Just keep on talking. What's up, Enjoy? How does my voice match up with the music? Again, it feels a little loud again. But we are kind of like in the apex of the song, I think. The music is very reminiscent of Liza P. It is very French. Maybe one more tiny drop. That's what I'm feeling too. We'll go 75. We'll go 75%. That should be good. That should be all right. What's up, Mark? What's up, Cookie? Hey, Hermanto. All right, let's start the game, shall we? Let's dive in. Now, I imagine as an RPG, it's going to have a little bit of a slower start, so we'll have to get through that together. I will be playing this on expert difficulty. It is the hardest difficulty the game offers, so that's what we'll be doing. Tutorials we'll leave on, character customization and cutscenes, yes. Yeah. I think we're good to go. What's up, Orthanos? Hey, Juka. Welcome back. Let's do this thing. Let's begin. Looking forward to this. What's up, cowboy? It is Final Fantasy-esque. Like older Final Fantasy-esque, yeah. Hey, Raph. Hey, Dills. It's funny, I took 7 years of French in middle and high school, and I haven't practiced it since then, but I'm understanding like little bits here, like certain words and stuff. It's weird.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Hey, that's Shadow Hearts. That's Jennifer.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Sounds good, Elgarnon.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the Paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her Gommage?
You're asking me?
Gommage?
I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
The day of her Gommage. Yeah, that's Charlie Cox and Jennifer English. Couple of the main characters of this story. The voice actors of. Alright, well, let's not forget our flower. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. Very good. Well, the game certainly looks good. My character looks like Robert Pattinson. Most definitely, I agree. Yup. Let me turn on this and see what kind of frames we're getting. It says NA. It says we're getting not available frames. I think there's something wrong with NVIDIA software lately. It said NA for the last couple of games I've played too. It is what it is.
All right, let's go.
Oh my God.
You there. Are you ready to see her again?
She's so fast.
Been ready.
Hold on, is there anything over here? You guys know me, I gotta explore. There's nothing there. Dude, she's so quick. She just took off. Was that the Flash? Was that him? Look at that. X's jump. X's jump. There's flowers everywhere. Indeed, RFI. And it stands for never mind, enjoy the game. Yeah, I just like to make sure that things are at least at 60. You know. For the sake of content creation.
Grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Square for grapple. Noted. Write that down. Hey, who needs walkways? I'm just kind of realizing this city's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah. The city is in ruin. And those are not starships of any kind. Those are indeed just giant rocks. There's floating mountains. What is going on? Haven't heard of this game before?
Speed up a bit.
It's a turn-based RPG that just came out today.
By the time you've arrived.
My head.
And as such, guys, because it is a turn-based RPG, it is probably going to be a bit of a slow start, so let's be prepared for that, okay? Doesn't look turn-based so far. Turn-based movement.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
What is this, prom? 33-year-old prom?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Yeah.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Okay. Yes, I would like to do the battle tutorial for my duel. Mael versus Gustav. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Ah, the parry master is here for it. The parry master is here. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, write that down. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Alright, I attack Mael. Boom. 49 damage. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Okay. So that's where the action elements are. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. I will try. I will try my damnedest. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay, so you see at the, where it says Lumiere Assault, low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits, ! Generate 1 additional charge. So how do we get a critical hit? Is that an action element or is it random? Let's see. Ah, Okay, this is where the quick time events come in play. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash an even stronger effect. Okay. I pressed it a little bit early. We want to be in the gold section. During an enemy's attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Get parried, you fool. Oh, we have to parry multiple times if they combo. So this means we're going to have to actually pay attention to enemies' combos. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Okay, so parrying every hit of an enemy attack specifically triggers a powerful counter. Cool effects. Our overcharge meter is 10 out of 10. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill to now unleash a devastating blow. Prepare to be devastated by my blow.
For those who come after.
Oh, I did that far too early. Oh, I killed Mael. It's over. Credits roll.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give characters extra Lumina?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Nothing like a rooftop battle to
Why
really,
people
you know,
like to
limber
celebrate
up.
The Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
The Gommage. There's that word again.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
I'm still heartbroken over it.
Clearly, you
I don't
never got
remember who
over.
Sophie is, but my heart
Why'd you wait until
is
today to
broken.
say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Yeah, you know. The jump noise. I think the PR for this game is trying to influence us like this is the best and perfect game to ever exist and starting hours of the game is the best in gaming history. I mean, is that not the intent of marketing? To convince you that it's something that you should get? I think you just defined marketing, man. That's how it works. Hold on, I'm going back up. Okay, so we can go up and down these things. Like magical ropes. Look at these flowers. There's the red and white tree. That must be Sophie. Robert Pattinson is sad.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to... Okay,
You go.
you...
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I miss missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I think you're bonkers, Snick Snack. They really don't look alike at all. Wait, now I'm playing Sophie? I am now Sophie. Alright, she can jump. Oh, I can transform. Alright, left analog stick transforms us. I think the game wants me to play as Sophie, though, so we'll play as Sophie for a while here. I keep pressing L3 to try to run. Press L to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. What's in the trash? It's just a trash can. Alright. Well, we need to look around a little bit here. What do we got going on? We got flowers. Looks like we can look at these flowers here. So many flowers left. I guess there aren't enough people to wear them anymore. Oh, you just teleported me to the other side of the table. I could speak with you.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Did I enjoy Mandragora? Yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. I would like to play it more sometime. Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Well, I guess it's voiced. I don't have to actually read these off.
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
See you. I think that's the way it wants me to go. Let's take a look around. Is there anything cool over here? Is there a run button? There is no sprint. How about you? Can you sprint? No. Oh, I see a glowy thing over here. What's this? Chroma times 125. That must be the currency, I'm assuming. Alright, so that definitely alludes to the idea that there's going to be hidden things to find. Look at these piles of flowers. Or petals, I should say. Is the cutscene volume low for everyone else, but when he plays the character, the voice volume is fine? The volume seems to be, it wavers. Like the music volume and stuff changes during the cutscenes and whatnot, yeah. There's really not much you can do about that. This in Paris or Denmark? It is a fictional location.
I'm fine.
As you can see by, like, the floating mountains and stuff.
Look around.
Uh-oh.
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
So, she said she lived 33 good years. I think she's going to die soon. What's up, Shattered? Hey, Soul-to-Bear. What are you mining there, buddy? That guy's just mining in the city. All right. The visuals are fantastic, though. Like, so far, everything looks really nice. Minding his own business. There's a bathtub in the street. And a piano. And a crib. What's going on here? Oh, I see Chroma over there. I'm gonna need to grab that. Oh, hold on. R2 is sprint. I just figured it out. Okay, we can move faster this whole time. The game has platforming. Oh, we can move so much faster now. I just learned. I'm sitting here pressing random buttons just to see what's possible here. We can move. We can move. Hey man, what's up? You got a newspaper?
The scintillating Sophie.
I'm scintillating.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey, or Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. You know what? I'm going to say the last option. Cyril needs to take his job seriously. Because you know what? If things are going the way that is alluding to right now, Sophie's not going to be around to help him after today. You got to take your job seriously, brother.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
Alright, fine. The Pale Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
What is this game? It's Expedition 33. It's a turn-based RPG.
Headline about the
Just came out
expedition.
today.
That's bold.
And listen, guys, I know a lot of people feel a particular way about turn-based RPGs, but based on the one duel I had earlier, I think the combat's actually going to be quite interesting, so be sure to stick around. Let's really figure it out. Stick around and let's see what it's like. I think it's going to have some pretty interesting things about it.
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures, but that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Yeah, the art's fantastic.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a
Nice,
pleasure, my
Mel.
friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, let's run over here around the crowd. What's this? People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. The music is a vibe, too. It's very, so far, like here, it's very gentle, adds a nice atmosphere to what otherwise feels like rather ominous. Hey, Cujo. I don't watch anyone else will be here whether I like it or not. Hey, I appreciate your company, man. What is that?
Hey, you.
Estelle?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color, or maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. No, add some color, man.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Okay. Bring back Milk Turtle. Now let's look forward to making new memes. Let's do it that way. Yeah. What's going on here?
My Gestral costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the Gestrals really exist?
Gestrals? Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a Gestral army and we'll crush the Paintress. And me and my little
Yeah, that's what
brother
I'm picking
will
up
live
as
with
well,
the Gestrals,
RFI.
and they'll be our new family.
I think the people wearing flowers are... It's something to do with the word Gommage. Either their sacrifices or some event is going to occur in which they leave or something.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That a boy.
Yeah. You would make a great Gestral.
Thanks.
Yep. Siblings, man. Me and my two brothers would, man, we would beat the hell out of each other.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Okay, I nominate this guy right here as Creep of the Day. You don't just greet someone by saying that. You don't just say, "Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell." That's weird, brother. That is strange.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Imagine if you said that to someone in real life. Like, let me just pick a name out of chat. Oh, Retro Banjo. What a smell. Okay, dude. I could recognize it from miles away. This friggin' guy.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gommage,
Oh, yeah, he's wearing flowers as well.
and my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gommage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
All right.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Oakley dokley, Creepazoid. So I guess that'll be a thing for Gustav at some point later on. The varying speeds between just like walking or like doing a light jog and then sprinting, it's a little bit jarring. What's this? Rejoignez l'expédition. Alright, they're recruiting for the expedition. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Right. So we got to figure out what the expedition is. Life enjoyer, it says on the bottom. Life enjoyer. Yeah. Mmm.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the Gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Yeah. Life enjoyer. This is turn-based. We have a team of people like BG3. I think the team of people will end up being 4 eventually, based on the cover of the game, yeah. And it's turn-based in a more Final Fantasy way, more than, like, Baldur's Gate. Which you'll see when we get into combat.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Things are extremely ominous, man. What's this? The flower markets. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. What does it mean to gommage?
Hi, Gustav. You're
Ophélie.
back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Okay.
Good luck, my friend.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks, Ophélie.
Awfully. Not Ophélie, but awfully.
Oh, Nuna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Well, she's surrounded by an arch of people, so I can't get in there to speak with her, I think. Like, blocks me from walking in there. Makes me walk to the side. Trash. A normal trash can. Yo, Bran, thanks for being my dad, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Fleur Gommage. Hey, what's up, man?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Loon is playing You're My Dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters.
Oh, God.
We hope and we persevere, and still they die.
Existentialism
They
while
all
drunk.
die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime. Forget it.
Bon voyage.
Alright, man. Enjoy yourself. Just enjoy yourself, man. Yeah, Steve, I'm trying to keep things more open-minded, you know? trying, you know, some new games, different things outside of my usual, and seeing how it goes. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gommage, and more children for the already crowded orphanage. Oh boy.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
What's going on over here?
It's okay. You don't have to.
There's no character creator? No. Most RPGs like this, you don't create a character, you play as a character.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Pictos.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma into your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just
Yeah,
for a
Valves.
dance.
Charlie Cox.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
They're recruiting for the expedition as well. It's got that same sign. Any chroma? I'm in need of chroma. Y'all got any more of that chroma? Oh hey, it's Mael. What's up?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
And that's Jennifer English, the woman that voices Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3. She's in this too, as Mael.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
So they disagreed on having kids.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Hey, buddy love.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Let's
just
hope we
started
will.
the game.
See you.
In the next life.
In the next life. Oh my god, this is getting real ominous here. What's this? The Gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh boy. Well, we're just about there. But I see chroma. Give me that shit. Num 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 num. Not sure, you know, how much that is actually going to help me, but these are from last year. Alright, well, they do a great job preserving flowers if they're from last year. Holy. I see the number 34 out there. You know, specifically over there with the pictos, I can kind of see the Fable vibe, yeah.
I've always loved the harbor.
The Paintress will awaken soon, and the Gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor? Yes, I do. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Okay.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Am I getting changed in public right now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oh, are they gonna hold hands? Oh, they're holding hands. How nice. Seeing he's got a prosthetic, I didn't realize that at first. That must be the Paintress. Oh, they are literally disappearing. Oh, the use of the music is powerful. Okay, that's the Eiffel Tower back there.
I'm here.
Damn, man. That was pretty powerful scene. Crazy. Fail over the age of 33? Yes, I believe that is what's going on here. Whenever she paints a new number, everyone that is above that age is gommaged or erased. And I'm assuming the Expedition 33 is we are an expedition of people trying to go out and figure out how to stop the cycle. This is actually a really intriguing concept. Alright, they've got the hook on me, guys. Excited to see where this goes.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Ah yes,
It
mass
is.
death,
Breathing
time to
alone's the
celebrate.
worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
This is pretty good storytelling. They already have you, like, mourning the death of a character you've only known for a few minutes.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Cool uniform, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Do they have cars in this universe? No idea. Token usable at the festival to get prizes. Okay, so the festival is like a celebration. Not the definition of festival, but rather this festival is a celebration of those that have passed.
And my apprentices.
Hold on, let's play a game or something. What is this?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Alright.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Lip sync looks a bit weird, or is it me? I wonder if it's lip synced to French.
Sure, why not?
I don't really know. Either way, after playing Oblivion, it's fine.
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens, 1. Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Quick inspection is enough to say this picto is unusual.
You won't regret it.
Okay.
You won't regret it.
So what just happened? You just took my token.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the Paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Ah, fresh out. Fresh out of tokens, man. Oh, wrong button.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Okay, so I need to find a way to get a token. You have a token?
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
I gotta stop reading these off.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Well, based on 33, I want to say 67 years ago to make an even 100.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
That was a wild guess, Antoine.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I'm assuming Expedition 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first...
Okay, so maybe it matches the number. So Expedition 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even...
Okay, yeah, he's got me messed up. It goes the other way.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Lumiere will be long gone before
Trick
the monolith
question.
hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
All right.
What is Illumina?
Illumina. Abilities that internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
All right.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Yeah.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay. Well, she said she has tools that would help, so let's check
Welcome
this out.
back. You're here for the artifact?
I'm curious. Here's a token.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. Okay. I guess.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Right, so am I supposed to find an old door now? I guess we'll have to figure this out.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
This expedition seems like a lot of people.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
All right, brother.
Come, let's play some cards.
Hey, Jen. He does like Arpats? Yeah, he
No
does look
way.
like Arpats.
Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Alright, man. I'm just trying to figure it out, you know? Just trying to figure it all out. Hey, it's the boys.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Another thing? A book. It says Gustav.
Field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
You know what this means, guys? We get to write things down.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions,
Everyone pull out your notebooks.
Make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maëlle. She's probably alone, as usual.
As usual. Maëlle? You're not
Okay.
Maëlle.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Ah, she was in the expedition and then bailed.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gommage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Alright.
You say so.
How's the game so far? It has a pretty slow start. Partially I am to blame because I'm like reading everything, talking to everyone. Guys, before we go speak with Maëlle, I need to go pee real quick. I've had to pee for like an hour, but I forgot to go before stream. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for leaving a like on the stream as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Expedition 30p. True. Hello, Mile.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Another duel?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
No.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Alright, looks like the training wheels are off. Let's do this thing. Alright, I have 4 AP. Let me hit you with a Lumiere Assault. Ah! Ah! Oof, bad parry.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Let me hit you with another Lumiere Assault. Never mind, I don't have enough AP to do that. Let's hit her with the... Hold on, what's this? Aim? Oh, I could shoot? Have that. Have that one too. Oh, okay, so each shot uses a singular AP. Noted. Write that down. Okay, she's kicking my ass.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
She's absolutely kicking my ass, dude. Oh god, it's over for me. Oh, that was so early. Okay, so the parry is very much more like Sekiro than something you have to predict.
Too slow, old man.
I got my ass handed to me.
Now, don't get too confident.
You're supposed to parry? I'm aware. I was trying. I got my ass handed to me.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
You're not supposed to fail?
Don't get too drunk tonight,
Well,
okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Alright, let's go speak to my sister then. You tickled her? Barely. I did no damage. What's with the shifty eye lady? Are you Emma?
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand. Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh, damn. All right, let's go.
The stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
She did it. She said the thing. She said Expedition 33. Embark on the expedition. Okay. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. I ain't no bitch. Hey, Gerald. The tutorial tip saw you fight Mael. Listen, man. Yeah, that did not go well for me. We'll get good on the way, all right? This just become a horror game? What's this? Wait, that guy is older. My voice sounds a little echoey. Do you have more than one window open right now?
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Whoa.
Fall back!
Well, things just got real serious real fast.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
What is going on?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh my god. Shit just got serious, guys. Wow. Okay. That got real. Predator noises and all, yeah, right? Audibly gasped when that guy got swooped away. Yeah, me too. I was not ready for that. Damn, that got serious. Robert Pattinson is not having a good time. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game has me right now. This is quite interesting. Even though it's a slow start, I am very intrigued. Is he having a heart attack? No, maybe just anxiety. I guess I would be anxious after that too. Do I have to play the first 32 to follow this game? Yeah, dude. Actually, no, you have to start at Expedition 0, so you gotta play 33. Sorry. We're a bit of a mess. The visuals are fantastic, too, man. My god. What happened to my hand? I'm not sure. I noticed a few others had some weird things on one of their arms too, though, so maybe there will be a story to that. We'll figure that out as time goes on. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle to show expedition status. Expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the current health of the expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. We have 1 elixir. I am literally 1 hit point. Oh my god. If the expedition's in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish and expedition flags. Alright, we're healed. The blood is gone. Look for survivors. We just press triangle to bring that up. If we press it again, does it go away? No, it goes away on its own. Alright. R2 to run. Oh boy, what's this? That thing is alive. Okay. I think we're about to have our first real fight, gamers. It's time to get good. Oh, sick. You want some of this, man? Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as a target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Okay. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. I'm assuming that's his weak point. Yeah. But the weak point is now gone. Alright, let's just do a basic attack here. Boom! It looks like I got the parry, guys. That perfect counterattack. That was good damage, too. The combat's actually tight. Yeah, I see you, Screamer. Alright, hopefully we're able to explore the area some. Okay, cool. Let me take a look around. I can get up here. I can't jump up that. Let's backtrack a bit. Let's see. Alright, it is pretty linear here, obviously, just to get started. It's a big-ass waterfall. You know what's nice is I don't have to worry about stamina when running. Anything in the water? Can I swim? Oh, hey, an item. Chroma, 180. Someone put money in the waterfall. Can I get up there? Perhaps? No, there's an invisible wall. Okay. What of this tree, though? I can do nothing with the tree. Well, I don't see anything else, so I guess we just carry forward. Need to find other survivors, if any. I have to imagine Meiyao would survive. Man, the visuals are great. I like this. I'm not really a guy that goes crazy about graphics, as you guys know. I'm not that type of gamer, but nice graphics are an added bonus for sure. Hey, here's a question. I saw that other hook there. Okay, I can go back too. So whenever we find those hooks, we can press square to use them. Whoa. How good is the game? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm hearing something on the left side, but I can't get to it. Do we climb? We indeed climb. Holy shit. These are not recent bodies, unless something magical has happened to them. I'm not seeing any numbers on them. Would it be on their left arm, perhaps? Do we have any conveniently placed left arms to look at? I mean that one, but there's no number. It's like they were turned to stone. My God. I'm not seeing any numbers. There's no way this is all Expedition 33, right? Like there was some epic battle that happened here and only the expeditioners lost? Not a single thing was killed otherwise? No numbers anywhere here. It's getting a little grotesque. By little, I mean very. There's a 33. Are they all 33? Yeah, I agree, paranormal. Didn't even see her there.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Oh,
The Lumina
Jesus.
converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Well, things are already getting more dangerous.
Putain.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I see the weak spot. Let's hit that. Boom! Loon's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of their skills. Okay. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Let's take a look. Loon's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, so if you look right here, I'm going to use the mouse for this. You can see the stains that it generates on the top right of every skill window. So here we have ice and light. That's where it shows it right there. I see that. So use Ice Lance to generate 1 ice and 1 light stain. Oh, slow. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less. Nullify takes no damage, and Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Okay. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. Alright, that's cool. Let's hit it with another basic attack here. I want to see... Loon now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Yeah, so applies 2 burns. Or no, applies 3 burns. And then if they have an X on them, it applies 2 more burns and then consumes ice for increased damage. Write that down.
Feel the burn.
Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn received. Okay.
Take cover.
It's jumping. Get countered, idiot. Dodger, level 1, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. I like the battle stats down here at the bottom, too.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have to worry about elemental stuff. New Picto's Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Lumina can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points, Lumina, and can trigger their effects using without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press Start. Okay, where are we? Gustav. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Wardrobe? There's going to be character skins, isn't there? Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of the slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. And equip Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. Oh yeah. There you go, Screamer. There's a wardrobe. Let's take a look at these Pictos. Dodger. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Yeah, I picked that up. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Character cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Okay. It is possible to learn the... Oh my god. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. You guys ever, like, read or say a word so much in a short amount of time that it starts to sound not real anymore? Dodger. Put it right there. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Do 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 do. Anyway, we carry on. Loon floats when she runs. Now where's the indigo tree? Oh, I can't go in the water? This on PC? Yes. Alright, we can't go in the water, so we have to go this way. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Write that down. Automatic crouch. I see a flag. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Alright. It's a checkpoint. It's a bonfire. A site of grace. Upgrade attributes. Vitality, might, agility, defense, and luck. Attack power, speed, defense, critical rate. Increases the chance of dealing critical hits. Critical rates deal 50% more damage. Okay, so it highlights in gold which attributes get leveled up. So in this case, luck levels up speed and crit rate. Let me just up my basic attack power a few times here to start. Ooh, it takes 2 points. The second point does nothing here. But the third point does. Tell you what, we'll do that. And then 2 vitality to start. Better use of my points, I think. And then you... We'll speed you up a little bit. A lot of her damage is going to be purely elemental and effects, so I think that letting her attack more often will be a good play. Learn skills. What's up, Nimrod? Lumiere Assaults. I don't have any skill points available right now. We have Lumiere Assault and Overcharge right now. Now, how about Loon, though? No. No skill points. Alright, we go. Hold on, should I rest? It gives a... Okay, we got a Chroma Elixir back from resting. Noted. Arrest this flask. Oh, I see a guy. First strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy and gain advantage in battle. Alright, this is a classic turn-based mechanic. So we just walk up to him and just... Boop! Which means we get a guaranteed first strike. Ah, there's 2 of them. Well, let's do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them, she says. Ooh. Get absolutely blasted. Dude, the delay on that guy's attack, man. Did you see that? Lancer him, level 1. Found a new weapon here. So let's take a look at this. 52 power, that's 20 more power. And it scales on agility as well as vitality at the same quality. May as well throw that on. Oh, that looks sick, actually. It changes the handgun as well. Sweet, we'll take it. We will take it indeed.
Nice.
Parry window is very generous. Is it? So, I mean, there is an animation, and you can't do it again until that animation is over. So, like, even if it is generous, you still have to time it well. Because, like, if they have multiple attacks and you're trying to parry multiple times, if you miss time, say, a follow-up, you still get hit. You know? So, I don't know, maybe like, the specific timing for a singular strike is generous, but not against multiple strikes, right? You can repeat it? Yeah, you can repeat it, but there's still, like, an animation you have to follow through, right? We'll see. We'll figure it out. I just found a Pictos. Hold on. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Alright. Get that first strike on him before he gets it on me.
I'll do it.
Oh, I failed. I did a lot of damage. Just gonna do a basic attack here.
Dodge, Gustav.
So you see how there was still the animation? I was spamming it and it didn't allow the animation to happen again, so I still have to wait for that cooldown of the animation to go before I can do it again. So there's still plenty of opportunity to mess it up. So Loon took a big hit there. That did not feel very good.
An advantage.
Yes, very good. Nothing in here. I don't know the amount of time it takes. I don't know. I'm not counting seconds.
Is that a house?
What I mean
Looks
is here the
abandoned.
parry goes through midst animation, while Sourceborne you have to parry more in the beginning. At least that's how I feel. Can't parry for life in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Right. I feel
Well,
like
that
I've
will
messed it up more than I've gotten it good so far. Chroma Catalyst can be used at the camp. There's a camp, apparently.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Does everyone have a missing limb? I don't think so. I think she's just like wearing a... Oh, maybe. No, hers looks more natural. I think it's just a matter of she's wearing like a sleeve. No, then again, the hand has the same like gold etching on it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's just let the story play out and we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll come up in conversation at some point.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Okay, hold on. Let's rest. Let's rest. Upgrade attributes. Alright, let's go all in on might this level here. You as well. All in on might. We're going crazy. We're going crazy, man. This looks like a Pokemon battle system, doesn't it? Like Screamer said, or I'm saying Shark rather, it's turn-based, but that's not exclusive to Pokemon. Turn-based stuff existed before Pokemon did. That's like saying all action combat is God of War, you know? Calling Shark Screamers an insult? My bad. 348. God damn. Alright, job's done. Ooh, this is the first purple item I found.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. That's what that's for. See another enemy over there.
We can use that.
That thing was sliced down the middle. He's marching like a soldier. Ooh, a crits. Nice. Well, that'll make that go fast. Lumina learnt Dodger.
Well, that will help.
Even though I've done no dodging and all parrying so far, I learned Dodger. Hold on, does that mean I should throw that on the other character? Perhaps? Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be reactivated by multiple characters. Okay, so it's just learned across the board. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, so... take that off. So now we have that known passively instead of actively through a Pictos. That's already equipped by someone else, so we'll just do that. Okay. It actually is slightly reminiscent of a system that was in a game called Lost Odyssey. Slightly reminiscent of that. Though I've not played that in so long now. Used to think turn-based wasn't for me until I experienced Baldur's Gate 3. I'm now a convert. It suits my age and lack of youthful energy down to a T. I've always liked turn-based. I've always been afraid to play more of them on stream. Because I know a lot of people generally kind of get pushed away by it. Is this not where I came down? It is. I think. Or did I come out over there? We want to go this way. Look at this guy. God damn. Boring. Streamer, why you play boring game? Uh-oh. Oh. Hey guys, Luna's down. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Volster. So I only have 2 more points left. Let me try to do a basic attack and see the dodge. Yeah, okay. What if I just parry? Yeah. Yeah, F for Luna in the chat. I keep calling her Luna, it's Loon. Sorry. Lumina learned critical burn. Okay, so here's a question. If I go back and rest, does it respawn the enemies? Let's find out. So it looks like parrying against flying enemies is going to be pretty important to pull off. Because the counterattack is free damage if they're able to have such a high dodge rate against regular attacks and skills. Let's see for science if we rest here, if it brings them back. I want to say it will, but I just want to see. It does. Alright, write that down, guys. Resting brings enemies back to life. Let's fight them again. I'm gonna shoot you in the eye. Boom. A nice crit. Excellent news. I failed you. I failed you. I'm gonna rest again because I don't want to go out there with half of my actual health. Well, it actually shows a little bit what your weapons scale off of too. Interesting. Build you some extra health here. You as well. Yo, Jake, thank you for 17 months on Twitch. Welcome back, bud. How you doing? Thank you. Learn skills. We have a couple skill points available. Let's take a look. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Well, that sounds interesting. And marking shot deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit applies mark. I saw someone had another skill that consumes a mark. Is it you? Right there. Immolation. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. Interesting. Alright, well, we can just get both of these, if I'm honest. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 hits. Consumes fire for increased damage. And Earth Rising deals low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit consumes lightning for increased damage. And then this, Healing Light, heals the target ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. I'm gonna grab that. And then we'll grab Thunderfall as well. Alright, let's take a look. You get to create your own character. You play as existing characters. You play as existing characters. Yeah.
Ice, shut!
Oh, I failed it again, dude. What's up, Zulu? All right, I'm going to heal one more time. If I fail it again, then we'll just continue with less health. All right? It's fine. Just trying to get better at actually landing it. I feel really bad. Just chilling and lurking, enjoying the vibe of the game? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
The storm is coming.
I parried very early that time.
Good.
Shit.
Two years down, many more to go. Lots of luck for the job.
Oh, I did it so early again. I'm bad at this. Zulu, thank you for 2 years of membership, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very, very much. One more time, guys. I promise. This will be it. One more time. So early.
Chroma is flowing.
You can parry, yeah. It's like action turn-based. There's like quick time events that you can that allow you to kind of like be more active in the combat. So you can do things like dodge and parry. All right, let's go. It is what it is, man. Now we can go up there. We can also go over here. Oh, look at that guy. I'm going in.
This one looks dangerous.
Only certain moves you have to dodge that one. I've absolutely parried it before. 1357. Chromatic Lancelier. Oh boy. Let's go skills and powerful.
Chroma is flowing.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Well, I feel like I should just Ice Lance it here. Oh, it has a lot of health. Oh! I failed. Shit. Wow. Small revive tint. You know what? I'm not reviving. Let me just... If I die, I die. And it looks like I died. If he dies, he dies, and boy did he. Oh my god. I go again. Hold on, I'm gonna heal up. I'm bloody. We'll just run past this first guy and go straight to where we just fought that dude. Pardon me, coming through. I'm going. Where was it? Right there. Come here.
This one looks dangerous.
So it looks like shooting the weak points is quite important to do. It's a lot of free damage. Oh god. Too early. Dude, I swear I hit R1. I swear I did. Maybe I gotta time it a little earlier? No, that was the same usual timing. Okay, so that one set attacks quickly. What's my overcharge? 7 out of 10. Let's hit him with the Lumiere. Attacks. So maybe if it changes up the color, it's not parryable. Wasn't expecting the second smack there. Alright. Had to take a break earlier because the unforgiving dodge parry mechanic was tilting me so bad. Hey, I'm down for a challenge. I'm actually glad to hear that it's challenging. It's good. And I'm experiencing that challenge right now. Imagine being able to float but still have to climb up the ledge. Maybe it's limited to a very specific few inches above the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It's like Final Fantasy-ish, but the music is Nier Automata. Which is great. Let me help.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming.
Ice shatter. I'll do it.
Ah, too early on the dodge that time. This guy's wild. too early. It's kind of hard to tell from that angle when it was going to actually thrust. We'll get better, though. You got this or not? You say you got this, and I immediately die. Oh, yeah, let me pin that. Good idea. Thanks, Shark. Replace pinned message. I am liking that it is challenging. And this guy clearly is meant to be a bit tougher. Very clearly.
This one looks dangerous.
Don't be afraid, ooh.
Too early!
Shit. And dodge. What? All right. All right, dude. All right, man. This guy's a little rough. But at least we'll be able to learn timings here. I think I'm going to try to parry his slower attack this time and see if it's possible.
This one looks dangerous.
I want to clarify the system. Oh, I meant to do powerful there. That's my bad.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, she said dodge. Okay, well, we dodged.
I'm ready.
Okay. I parried early on the second one, but you can parry when it's red, too. I don't think the window's as forgiving as I was led to believe. I think the guy that said that earlier is just a god gamer. A parry lord. I rest my case, this game won't hold your hand at all. I love that. I'm happy. This makes it even more interesting to me. This guy's great to learn for learning to parry. I've always struggled more parrying thrusting weapons, even in games like Elden Ring, where I've gotten really good at parrying throughout the years.
This one looks dangerous.
I still am just really bad at parrying, like, thrusts.
Let me help. Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Cool.
Feel the burn.
Yep, I can parry everything so far.
Let the ink flow. ready to evade.
Too early. The follow-up on that gets me every single time. Oh, I need one more skill points. Shoot. Well, I finally got it that time. Ah! I went late. I went late. So I said don't be fooled by the first two enemies? Yeah. Yeah. Also, your gameplay is getting faster, and 30 minutes this game's gonna get real fun. Oh yeah. I'm kind of liking the dynamic. I'm usually not a fan of quick time events, but it's enough to kind of keep the brain busy to make it feel much more active than it really is. It's interesting.
This one looks dangerous.
Let us stain them.
Ah! Far too early again, dude. Those counters are very important for the damage they put out. Yikes. That one, I don't know. I feel like that should have parried. I did the timing as usual, and I feel like I didn't get it. Is my stream in 1.5x playback, or do you speak really fast? I did grow up in New York, Leon, where even the most rural of areas in that state, people speak fast. Sorry. I'm just used to speaking quickly. I try to slow myself down for stream, but sometimes I forget. Apologies. Rural. Rural. Let's just do a basic attack here. What? Man, I feel the timing is kind of inconsistent right now. I just disagree with that entirely. Now let's just keep it together, keep learning. Yo, Athena, thanks for the membership. Welcome back.
Black heart emoji.
Welcome back.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I don't know. Days Gone's gonna get remastered as well. Yeah. I'm considering myself lucky that I don't have interest in that one right now. Considering everything else going on. Is it time to give up and send in Expedition 32? That might be the realest statement I've seen so far today. The realest statement.
This one looks dangerous. I'll do it.
Okay. far too early. That was all me. That was bad. Far too early again. Mistake. Days Gone is top tier. I've just never been interested in it. Just never really grabbed me in any interesting way, you know? Thanks, Marv. Oh, I will get this, don't you worry.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay, I think my issue is I'm just hitting it far too early most of the time.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yep. I'm hitting it far too early most of the time. I have to really, really, really delay myself. Even after playing something like Kazan, where it's really like instantaneous timing as well, I still, when I play new games, I get a little antsy. Game looks gorgeous. It really does, yeah. I gotta calm down. I gotta be patient. I really have to parry as the weapon impacts.
This one looks dangerous.
Not early. You gotta time it between early and too late, streamer.
Let me help.
Boy. It is so last second. Ah, I failed that one. I waited too long.
Feel the burn. Storm is coming.
Build up them burn stacks. Ooh, yeah, that builds up nice damage. We're getting closer. Is this the one?
I'll do it.
I think I've got it down much better. I made a mistake, but I am doing better overall. Oh, we're so close. Just do it to him. Boom! Okay. All right. Huh. Lancerum level 2. Augmented attack level 2. 50% increased base damage. Okay. First try.
Interesting.
Yeah. Very much so my first try there. Only took me 20 minutes. Yo, Athena, thanks for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Went out to Shin Kitsune. Thank you. Alright, let me go ahead and use my chroma elixir. It's a very large machine right there, too. Like, these are the legs of it. God damn. So it really is, I have to hit it as the weapon is hitting me. Much more Sekiro-like in that regard.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay. Oh yeah, reminder guys, if we hit the membership goal on the top right of the screen, speaking of, Nimrod, thank you. Thank you very much. If we hit that goal by the end of stream tomorrow, we'll play Marbles on stream. What that means is, everyone that wants to join up on Marbles will have a marble with their name on it, and then from there, the marbles will race down a track. Whoever wins that race will choose a game for me to play live on stream soon. I was originally going to play Metal Eden on, what is it, May 6th, but they actually delayed the game. It doesn't even have a definite release date right now. It's just sometime in the summer. So that's where we are with that. I was going to play that, but now we have even more room for a Marbles game. Oh, shoot. I guess we'll pop all of these. One is flying.
A storm is coming.
Sick.
Danger.
Who said that was unparryable? Who said? Boom. Athena, thanks for the 2. Confirmed Josh has indeed lost his marbles. Yes. Very, very long time ago. I still have no idea when I lost them. Or if I'll ever locate them again.
That will help.
Thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Probably around 09, wife says. When you get those attacks and counters lined up, you can just melt them. It's so satisfying. Yeah, that fight went very well for me.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
You lost them trying to play RDR2 again? What is this guy?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light,
Interesting.
perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So the Paintress painted something to bring light as well. Write that down. Maybe she's not exclusively evil. Augmented attack, 50% increase base attack damage. Let's throw that on there. I do believe you already know critical burn at this point, so let's take that off. Oh, that costs 5 points, though. I see. I see. Well, I do want to put that on you, anyway. Did you learn Dodger? Very good. All right. How's the game so far? Actually, really great. Really, really, really great. I'm loving it. All right, let's rest first. Upgrade attributes. You know, I feel like increasing health, but with how much damage I was taking from the big guy, my health didn't matter. I was a one-shot anyway. He's doing 600-700 damage per hit, if not more. So it kind of feels bad to do that. But I'll level it up some anyway. Just to see where we end up. Okay, so I don't have enough skill points to unlock anything new. There. Electrify deals low single target lightning damage, consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Let me get Earth Rising. Kind of spread out the type of damage that I do, because that consumes electricity. So it's like, you can kind of like rotate your skills. Because Ice Lance consumes Earth. Consumes 2 earth and costs 0 AP. Okay, so if I use Earth Rising twice, I can then heal for free. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so how do I bring this guy light? Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your lights. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. What if I just lit you on fire? Would that be good? Would that be good enough?
Flares!
Survivors!
Oh boy.
Hurry!
First, we look over here.
Well, that will help.
Dead energy 2. Speed. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. What's up, Gara? Another item over here.
Nice.
Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. That's also pretty good. I see an enemy. Schmack.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. I parried when the first one came out, didn't realize it was going to be a wave. Noted.
Chroma's flowing.
New weapon, lighter rim. Ooh. Alright, 5 more power, same elements. Scales on defense and agility instead of vitality and luck. At level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. And level 20, start battle with 1 ice stain. Interesting. Come here. Okay, the burn is actually sick. If you look up here, you get more experience when you take no damage.
We can use that.
Additional Lumina points. Gara, thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. You can just...
Let the ink flow.
Thank you so much, Gara. Oh, crap, I missed. Yo! Shark! Thank you as well for 5 gifted members. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, dude. Gara and Shark. Thanks, lads.
We could light something with this.
Resin, inflammable material. Maybe we bring that to the guy? Maybe he needs that? Buddy Love. Thank you, dude. We have a veritable YouTube-style hype train. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Interesting.
Revived hint. Okay. Man, thank you, guys. Yeah, lamb. You sure do have a lot of daddies. I mean, dads. Dads, daddies, whatever you want to call yourselves. I'm cool with it.
This will be useful.
Thanks, dudes. You know how awesome it is to hear that alert again? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it as well. I agree. I kind of want to bring this resin back to the Nevros guy, or whatever they're called. Yo, snowboards as well. Damn. Snowboards too. Thank you, man. God damn. God damn. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Holy. Was I not intended to go this way? I guess we are.
Leo!
Oh.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Well. Avec. Damn it. Damn it. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield is completely blocking one hit. Okay. So if I use immolation, it should get rid of 2 then? Or several? No. But the burn counts as a hit too. Damn.
Let's push forward.
Hurts.
All right, let me heal up a little here.
I'll do it.
84. Yikes.
Now was our chance.
Not a big counter there. Oh, she's really weak to that. Eveka feels threatened, summons minions. Lovely.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Now that I understand that attack, it's
Ready
easy
to
enough
evade.
to parry. But not that. The first time seeing that attack.
Hurts. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh, I mistimed that. Alright, whatever. It's over. Yeah, Gustav is just taking a power nap. No worries. Well, at least I understand that at ground attack now. There's that. At least I get it. Don't hate the QT as much as I thought it would, but it's entirely unique, but it reminds me of playing Sea of Stars. Does it? Interesting. I didn't really play much Sea of Stars, and by much I mean I didn't play it at all.
A storm is
Nice
coming.
crits, dude.
Ice shatter. Well, that will help.
Yes, yes it will. I want to see about bringing that resin back to the dude. Is there a map I can look at? Is that a thing? Doesn't seem to be. Now we found him. Will you accept resin? This will help give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. A very precise shot, perhaps, it says. There we go. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress. Capture. Light. Uh-oh. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I can almost hear her. I must have more lights to understand what she asks of me. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Yo, +1 healing,
Let's
Tin.
keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Attack. Good luck with that. We'll be on our way. I don't want to attack it. That just seems quite rude. Two skill points. Recovery. Recover 50% health and dispel status effects. Or from fire. Deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Interesting. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. You only have 1 point. We'll hold on to this for now. Attack, you say? I was kind of tempted. I will admit I was slightly tempted to attack it. Yeah, guys, do me a big favor. If you are enjoying your time here, make sure you leave a like on the video. It helps my channel grow. You guys play a direct role in making that happen. I appreciate it loads. Mm-hmm. I keep going in circles. I think this is the way I want to go for the boss. Let's check down here first. Alright, yeah, we already grabbed stuff down here. What's the plot of this? There's a thing called the Paintress that lowers the number every year in which people are allowed to live beyond as an age. And right now we are an expedition of people trying to get to the bottom of it and make it so it doesn't happen anymore. We already know about shields. Alright, Lumiere Assault is great at getting rid of shields. Amazing, in fact.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Ah.
Dodge Cassandra.
Ah. Terrible. Oh, that burn damage is so good. Oh yeah. Here comes the friends. Do a little bit of that. Fuck. Too early. Ah, too late. No, I won't do that.
Feel the burn.
Nice one. Let me land this overcharge here.
For those who come after.
Oh!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Shit, that's a lot of shields.
No margin for error.
Effect is no longer stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Okay. Got rid of that shield real quick here.
Take cover.
Another attack on Gustav. She really wants Gustav dead. And she got her wish. I parried too early that time.
A storm is coming.
She charged up. What does that mean? I don't know if I should be afraid or what. She's still charging.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh shit.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Ah! The parries weren't working out, so I just resorted to dodges. Damn, damn, damn.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
We're rushing, or will you drag him?
I don't know anymore, Nimrod. Thank you for the €6, dude. I appreciate it loads. Thank you for that.
Let us stain them.
That burn damage is actually good.
Get ready.
Let's see. Let's go powerful here.
A storm is coming.
Build up this immolation.
Feel the burn.
That fire damage.
Lune, watch out.
I'll do it.
Ah.
Take cover. Danger.
Alright, so in order to get the counterattack, you have to hit all parries for the attack.
Ready to evade.
You said you were gonna call in some friends here, but the friends never showed. Time for overcharge, baby.
For those who come after.
Oh, that's some big boy damages, dude. Holy. Keep the fire going. I just healed, not fired. Oh my god, that was dumb. Alright. Well. Didn't mean to do that. I love my life sometimes.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay, so what can we do here? Does this work? So that kind of wastes it. But we could just do this too. And then boom, she has no shield anymore. Nimrod, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you so much. So that really burns through my AP, but man, does that do so much damage. Or, you know, gets rid of the shield quickly, I should say.
A storm is coming.
Thank you, Nimrod. Far too early. Oh, here comes the charge attack. Wait, hold on. I wonder. Can I just... No.
Not looking good. Feel the burn.
The fire might kill it? No.
Get ready. Dodge, Gustav. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Danger.
Now what?
Gustav!
Paintress must.
So I didn't actually attack there. So maybe it would, like, the fight only ends after it does its charge up attack or something? Because that end scene just kind of did it. Interesting. Scripted, yeah.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Well. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Nice. Let's see here. Are the ones in purple the ones we have equipped? Yes. Alright, how do I really tell if I learned it already? Alright, that is learned. Okay. It's a little bit confusing, but we'll get there. I think you've already learned Dodger. It's already equipped by Gustav. It's a very weird system, and it's kind of hard to read. It doesn't really show any visibility. Like, hey, do you already know this one because it's been on for four battles now? Like, it's not a very readable system, unfortunately. Alright, whatever. Game doesn't really explain it well? Yeah. Unfortunately not. Alright, so I remember seeing an item down there. I don't like that it just put me automatically up here. It was like over up there. Oh, so we have to go around the other way to get it, I guess? Never mind. Okay, is what it is. Can't grab it from here. Seemingly. The outline around the Picto and the level of it is the indicator. Took me long to figure out. I mean, I see the level. But the outline... Oh, as in the diamond. That's what determines if I've learned it or not. Like this here. Like the golden border around it. That means I've learned it. Yes? Okay. That's not super clear, but thank you guys. Cleansing tint is on her, and he knows everything else already, it seems.
We can use that.
Being powerful for one turn on base attack. Definitely want that on Gustav. Not seeing a way down to that item, so I guess we just carry on forward here. Ooh. Whoa.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
Oh, it's like an overworld. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Interesting. It's like an overworld.
No margin for error.
Oh, it didn't die? There it goes. Ah, shit.
Let's push forward. Not looking good. Feel the burn!
My character's never healed after the boss fight. She only had 28 health, I guess. Welp.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
So I attacked one of these things, and all three of them entered combat there. So maybe there's like a proximity. If they're like within a certain range of one another, they all jump in combat. I need a resting point out here. That's a portal. Not sure where that goes. You would think there would be a resting point here, but there's not. Is this where I would then camp instead, perhaps? Expedition menu. I mean, we can heal the party. Seeing nothing about camps, though. Alright, well, I guess we'll just heal the party and go from there. Because there's no way I'm not fighting these guys. There's no way. There is a bit of a tent there, though, so maybe I have to fight them to get to the tent, perhaps. Maybe.
Get ready.
Destro, it's turn-based, but it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based. No. It's more like Final Fantasy turn-based. Fuck, I'm so bad at that.
Ice shatter.
An advantage.
Nope, nothing there. For this game, I would say let go of your inhibitions about turn-based and just Just try it out. Try it out for a couple hours. Especially if you're on PC and you buy it through Steam, like, as long as you play under 2 hours, you can just refund it. So give it a go if you're on Steam, specifically. If you're on console, I don't think refunds are as easy, but... Oh, there it is. Camping. You can access camp from any time from the continent. Press down to camp. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's also on Game Pass. There you go. If you have Game Pass. Boom. If you don't have Game Pass, but you're on a platform that allows access to Game Pass, then just try it for a month. It's cheaper than buying the game.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, he did kind of look like my character a little bit. I was thinking about that. I don't know if it's like an older version of him or what.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gommage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Well, she talked him down a little bit there. Reeled him in. I need a music record to use this. Ah, fresh out. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave camp, interact with the bonfire. Well, let me do this. Let's actually rest while we're here.
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gestral.
Good night. Go to sleep. What's up, Winnie? You get to make your own characters in this game. Are they pre-built? They're pre-built. They're characters that you control. You don't make your own. Right, that big guy is back over there. Let's take on these fellas.
Get ready.
Ah, that was
Ready
far
to
too
obey.
early. Big counter. Let's go and give you the ice lance. Bottle boom. You're probably just not going to get hit by that, right? Yeah.
Cover.
These guys really are all about getting the counter on. Is our first day of this game? Yes.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Danger, it says. Well, I mean, I'm curious. I'm gonna go in. If I die, I die. It's whatever. The game has dungeons. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna get like one shot here. Can I just... Are these holographic sheep? Oh, there's a big sheep over there. All right, let's see. The alpha sheep. Chromatic Abest. Attacks Gustav. Oh! 5,500 damage. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Zog. I'll try one more time, but I feel like that 5,500 is a pretty clear message as to not fight this thing right now. Ah, the follow-up gets me. That did like nothing. Yeah, based on that 262 counterattack, not moving the bar at all, I'm not doing this right now. No way. I'm not supposed to be here right now. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm not tall enough for this ride. Too low level. It was all a pipe dream, man. Yeah, we've already fought those guys. Let me just go somewhere else. Now we know what danger means. A fair point. We now know what danger means. What is this? we remake the bridge. What, you afraid of a little lamb? A little bit. Did you see that thing? It killed me like 50 times over. I am afraid of a little lamb. I'm very afraid of a little lamb. What the bubbles do. There's something else. Oh, that's the best cave. Spring Meadows. These places don't have names yet. But they want me to go in here, so let's go in here. It's a big anchor. Yeah, Mary had a little lamb. It hit for 500 on a single hit. More like 5,000, but still, I would die from that. Ooh, a cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Cuttlefish are some of the coolest creatures on the planet. I completely agree. Between them and axolotls, just very interesting little creatures. Nothing hidden back here. How about over here? Yarp.
Nice.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Have any of y'all eaten a cuttlefish? Wait, that's a thing? People eat cuttlefish? That makes me sad. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. So are they environmental, like that one? They sure are. This actually reminds me of Lords of the Fallen a little bit. Except, the ones in Lords of the Fallen kind of show you where they are, like the locks. This one, I don't think it does.
We can use that.
333 chroma. This person took an anchor straight to the mouth. That's not healthy. Alright, let me look around for other locks here. There's one. They kind of let out a very subtle hum. Like, if I get close to this, you hear that very faint hum? The locks let go of that as well. So I heard it to my right, so I knew it was there. Break a paint cage.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, +1 chroma elixir. Very nice. Your mom took an anchor straight to the mouth. Got him. Am I underwater? I am. What the... Is that a necromorph?
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Alright, you're gonna have to die, sir. Oh, what the? I'm in the coral. Is your face your weak point? Seemingly no.
Feel the burn.
Oof. I did not do so well there. I didn't mean to heal. I did not mean to heal there. I was thinking of it as like a scrollable list. It's not a scrollable list. What are you guys doing? Let me try Ice Lance here. Oh, you know what? Better yet. Let me try Earth Rising. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. Oh!
Get ready.
Danger!
A storm is coming.
So that was interesting. So I didn't get the parry properly on Lune, so she didn't get to counterattack, but Gustav did counterattack because his hits I did parry properly. Nice little bit of nuance there. What's up, Nandor?
Interesting.
Okay, now what did that thing say? Something about marked shots? Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Oh, there's depth mines, depth charges, sea mines. Yeah, they're not depth charges, sea mines. That's the word.
Those mines. Be careful.
He just turned it into a flail. Oh, I didn't get the proper hit. Does that mean they attack me first? Oof. I just spam dodge and it worked, dude. Okay, for science. Yes. And it damages everything. That's tight. Ooh, you dodgy little man. It's because they're flying type. far too early. One-time use flail. Beautiful. Too early. Do you know if each character has a different window for dodging and parrying? Seems Gustav gets more counters. No, that's just player skill. I'm pretty sure. I feel like if they did, the game would let you know that. Oh. Oh boy. I'm distracted by Lune. Aw, I did that too early. Ooh. Womp womp. Womp womp. Well, now we know that's a trap. Let's do it again.
We can use that.
I got the attack on them this time, though. Aha! Mark is a status effect that increased the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. That's just amazing. Yeah, the mark is going to be a strong mechanic. Oh, that doesn't work. All right. Seemingly. Easy enough.
This will be useful.
A lot of chroma catalyst. Lots and lots of chroma catalyst. Just kind of doubling back here and seeing if I missed anything. I don't really think I have. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, guys. This game is pretty goddamn excellent. I know it is turn-based, and so therefore it's going to be off a lot of people's radars for gaming, but I would say if you have Game Pass specifically, you should give it a go. It is really good. Intriguing story. The combat is very fun. Awesome graphics. The performance seems pretty solid. I haven't had any issues with the performance at all. Playing at 4K, everything maxed out.
Over there. A hut.
Look
Slow
at
down.
that.
We don't know what's inside yet.
God damn. I see that flag over there. I want it. Alright, we got a level up. Got a couple level ups. And I feel like I should just pump up health. I really feel I should. That's going to give me 102 health and a tiny little bit of attack power. just gonna do that. That'll give me another 98 health. Just gonna do that too. Survivability, man. We need survivability. Okay, we could get recovery here. What's this? Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. What if I just saved up for that? Shatter. Deal high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. What if I saved up for that? Yeah, we'll get recovery. We'll not limit ourselves right now. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. That's another heal up there. Rebirth. Revive an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. I'm saving for that. I only need 1 more skill point. That seems like it's worth it. Though I do like the idea of getting Wildfire, doing more fire damage and applying 3 burn. I feel like it's important to have a revive as a skill on the team. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for that. Love quality turn-based. It's been so long since I felt like turn-based games have been quality, so this is kind of a nice turn of events here. What's up, Louder Than You? Welcome back.
Look, there's a door inside.
Not a game for me, but as always, I enjoy the vibe of the channel. Hey, that means a lot, man. Even if you don't like the game, you like being here.
Let's go.
That's what I love to see.
Someone lives here.
Am I going to complete this game? I mean, at this rate, most likely. I know it might not seem like it, but I do complete the majority of games that I stream. I just think that people hold on to the idea of certain games that I didn't finish a little more. What is this?
Where are we? This is...
The manor. Hold on, let me hit this flag over here first before I start exploring. Just so it keeps me here if I die. I'm holding on to you not finishing Oblivion. I want to see more of that game. I might go back to it after this. It just really depends on if we hit the membership goal and then what game is chosen by whoever wins marbles if we do hit it. Every door in this place is going to be locked. Painting says 33. Yeah, I'm in Lies of P now. True.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Is that Mayel?
The manor. Resi Evil #1.
Yeah.
Cool face emoji.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the 9. The 9 New Zealand. I appreciate it, Louder. Thank you, dude. Alright. I think we have to go speak with Mayel on the other side. Alright. I really don't feel like that is Mayel. I feel like I'm being led into a trap. I'm a little suspicious.
Mael?
Thanks for 300 likes on the stream, guys.
Gustav? Are you real. Well, you sure smell real enough.
Oof.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Oh shit.
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
That's not creepy and weird at all. Okay, so it looks like we have Mayel as part of our team now. And she's only level 5. Oh boy. So these Pictos, guys, do all of these apply across the board to my entire team? Any knowers? Feel free to answer. I feel like, based on how she already knows all these, they should be universal, right? They all have a certain amount of space, but they're all for the entire team. So now with her on the team, I can have everything equipped here. Across the board. Yeah, I see that they're, you know, who they're equipped on shows their picture. I see that. I was just confused about like them each learning them on the Lumina level, you know? Picto's only the holder, but if you learn it and you Lumina it, then it counts for the character you spend Lumina. Pictos can be used by any party members. If they're unlocked, they can also be assigned by anyone. Okay. So you put it on anyone, and then when they learn it, it applies to the team if you equip it as a Lumina. A very confusing system. Like, I kind of feel like I get what they're going for, but it is just such a confusing system.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
All these doors are still locked. Look at Lumina's on the right. Any Pictos you have equipped will provide the passive traits free of Lumina points, but then you can assign Luminas based on your free points. Right. Yeah, I see that down here. Available 7 Lumina points. Ones you have now come from the Pictos. So these 3 are from the Pictos, right? The Pictos that he is wearing specifically, Gustav. And now that I have that on, it's via Lumina points. So it's an added benefit through that. Now again, does the effect, like this effect here, augmented attack, 50% increased base attack damage, does that only apply to Gustav because he has it equipped, or is it for the whole team? I get that they learn them on a team level, but does the application at a team level? Just for Gustav. Okay. So then her. Critical burn. In this case, would only apply to her. And then these 3 effects, because she has these 3 equipped, also only apply to her, right? You can choose. I get that you can choose. I'm over the choosing part. I just want to know if they apply at a global scale or individual scale. That's my question here. Correct? Okay, I thought so. Okay, I get it. And so because it's no longer a Picto, because it's no longer a Picto, because they learned it already, I can also put augmented attack on her at a Lumina level because it's not through the Picto, because they learned it globally. I get it. Okay. Very confusing system, but I understand it now. Yeah, write that down. The system is cool, but they don't do a great job explaining it at all. He is guarding the door. Extremely, but adds a layer of complexity, which I like. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely find it of value. I just wanted to be sure that I understand it. When you want to equip the Pictos, the Luminos points still are available, but they cost those points. Yes. They explain it pretty poorly, but when it makes sense, it makes sense. The Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
How does she understand him? Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Alright, so that little flare right there has to be jumped. Jump, counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack, R2 to counter. Interesting. Okay. He is marked. Immolates.
Feel the burn.
Mayel's stances. Mayel's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mayel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills' effects. Let's take a look. Offensive switch. Mayel's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and perse. Offensive switch switches Mayel to offensive stance, spark, and perse. Switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive stance to switch to offensive stance. Offensive switch to offensive stance. Very confusing, but I get it. Also spark. Low fire damage. 1 hit applies 3 burn. Noted. Offensive switch. Alright, that was terribly executed, but we got it. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. I jumped a little early, but we still got over it. That was almost bad. Don't I have something that increases damage? No, it's healing from fire. Heals self by 20% health if the target burns. Let's hit the powerful.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Offensive stance. When Mayel is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mayel will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mayel to defensive stance. Spark. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mayel will switch to defensive stance, use Spark to benefit from the offensive stance effects. Alright, so how do we see which stance we are actively in? Right down here in the bottom right corner. I see it. All the way down there. That's the stance. So, if we do Spark with this stance, we get a total of 5 burn stacks. Whoa. Holy damage! Ah, I jumped far too late. I appreciate all the complexities. I really don't like games being dumbed down for casual gamers. I mean, I appreciate the complexities too. I just like to clarify that I know like what's actually happening so there is no confusion about it.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Interesting. Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. I'll be honest, I don't understand the guy, but at least he's nice. Seemingly. Alright, gonna focus on health here again. Oh boy. How much health do you have? 16, 14? She did a lot of damage when I did that properly as it is, so I think I just dump everything into Vitality right now. I'm doing it. Graphics are insane. Yeah, the game looks great. Alright, let's look at you. What do we have? We have Spark, Offensive Switch, and Per Se. Deals medium damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuose Stance costs 2 AP. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit, switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burning. Degagement. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. And it shows right here on the top right which stance it will engage you in, I think. So if I do Per Se from Virtuose Stance, for example, or no, it puts me in Virtuose Stance with 2 AP, yeah? The UI, man, I think that's my biggest complaint. The way things are explained is not very clear. There's so many ways you can interpret different things. Like, even though they just gave me a tutorial like at the very basic level, I think the UI is kind of holding that idea back. The UI is literally the only complaint I have here. Alright, let's try Degagement. Making an enemy weak to fire could go a long way. We'll just grab this too. Screw it. Oh, did I forget some skills here? You have 4 points. So we can get rebirth now. What is this one? Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes 3 fire... What are those called? 3 fire stacks, 3 fire... stains, that's the word. To also apply regen that heals on turn start for 3 turns. Interesting. It bothered me so much in the character select menu that the button you've selected is darker than the rest. All common sense as highlighted means selected. Yeah, that's a little backwards. It's a little backwards. Am I going to do more Oblivion? Right now I'm on this game. I might return to Oblivion afterward. I don't really know yet.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
What the?
Is that a Gestral?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cross the marina. Go slow, pero no arriba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestral merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead.
I love this guy.
You know.
Broomhead, burn, sorte. Bello, go gratuito radio. Tengo 1950. Arboroso battle, gonna miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrals.
Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay. Sign me up. How do I challenge you to a duel? Oh, right there. Fight merchant to unlock this item in the shop. Chroma Catalyst and Color of Lumina. I'm gonna fight you, dude. Can only choose one. We'll go with Mayo. He grows bigger. Oh, what the hell?
Spill some ink.
He's huge. All right, man. What the hell, dude?
On me.
Ooh, good counter damage. Holy. Oh, shit. Not great.
Let's dance.
Oof. Only 29? Then again, I was in defensive stance, so that took half the damage out of it. Let me see what, well, let's see. Low fire damage, target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. I probably should have opened with that. In Swift Stride, low physical damage 1 hit switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burning. Well, they are burning. Let's hit them. That that weakness to fire just amplified the burn damage they took. Wife, if you go on Better Twitch TV, find the emotes, and then link it to me, I'll add it. I also did just level health only to 400. Yeah, I did. You've proven yourself, worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Let's see. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Interesting. I'll take it. 3,600. We got plenty of money for it. I'll buy it. The way the guy talks. Pretty damn cute. Let's see. Okay. You have 1 available Luna point. Let's put on Dodger. Why not? You have 1 available point as well, but nothing to put on. Alright. It's fine. Exclamation mark specs will show you my PC. Exclamation mark specs. And that's fine, Liam. I just, you have to remember that Oblivion is not a brand new game. It's a new remaster, but it's not a brand new game. And I do like to play brand new games pretty often when something interests me. And this one very much so interests me. The nature of streaming is tough. I know a lot of people prefer certain games. But it's just a matter of, you know, I like to do certain things too. That's all. Alright, let me look around. Now that the curator left, I wonder if anything's different, but looks like everything is still locked up. But yeah, I play a large variety of different games, so. Alright, this room's still open. That door down there open up yet? I feel like this is going to be a place I'm going to have to come back to later. Oh, that door's not even interactable. Interesting. The fire looks a little weird. What's this? We have secrets. I mean, there's clearly a way to get in there, but there's a bit of a thing in the way. What's this game about? Essentially, it's called Expedition 33, right? Which means that we are a group of people that are 33 and under, age 33 and under, that are on an expedition to figure out why the Paintress keeps lowering the number that she has on this giant monolith way out in the middle of the sea. This monolith, whatever the number is, anyone older than that dies. They go through what's called a Gommage, and they disappear. I'm so good at the piano, dude. My God. So what is the dealio here? Like, I'm not seeing anything else interactable. There's got to be something. Why else would that be possible? There has to be something. Went too far. Is there one on this side too? No. The flag at the bottom of the stairs is a checkpoint. Like a Dark Souls bonfire. What is this? Maybe a character matters here? No, they all do the same shot thing. What's up, Killer Cool? Come on, man. Open up. There's got to be something in there, and I'm just being held back. This room is small. You can see a crumbling wall on the other side over there. But there is no way for me to get directly there. I have to go up. This doesn't open. None of this is seemingly interactable. I don't know, man. I had to interact with that to even move the countertop over to the left. But then this just didn't move. There's no way for me to do anything here. Wait. What did that do? That did something. sounded like something moved above me. So that was... Oh. No, this door was already open. Never mind. So that was 2 of those weird things. Maybe there's another one somewhere. That I just need to find. Of course, that seems easier said than done at this point, but... They're both found in this dining hall. So let me look around for another one in the dining hall. Is there one on the wall somewhere? No. Still don't even know what that one did. Maybe if I play the piano now? No. Aha. Okay, that was 3 of them. So some of the pieces are now missing. You see that? It's no longer as complete as it once was. So we're slowly moving pieces of it apart. Which means there's got to be at least one more. And again, all of these were found in the dining hall, so this next one should be in the dining hall too. And that one was rather sneaky. It was like up on the side there. Yeah, it opens a little more each time. So we need to investigate every little nook, cranny, and crease. There's one. It's open. Hell yeah.
Great.
A music record. We found a music record. Now I can play music in camp. Don't know if that's a big deal or not. Yeah, that was very, very Tomb Raider-esque. Oh, I'm not seeing anything else in here. I do see this sculpture, this statue, but I can't do anything with that. That door's barricaded. I feel like that's a painting of the ship that we saw earlier that got knocked into the air by a storm. Alright, I think that's the extent of what we can do here. What is that thing? Looks like it's ready to go skiing. Alright, let's get out of here. What's up, Nitsuj? Alright, so we found this guy here. We already found the item around back, so I guess we can just carry on forward.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Nice.
Upgrade weapons to level 3. You know, I have a bunch of these. I perhaps should use them at the camp next time I'm there.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
Yeah.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
So are you guys angry? Yes, they are. Alright. There's a HUD. You just, you only see it regularly in combat, or if you're not in combat, you press triangle and it brings the HUD up. Powerless. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Oof, okay. It's an upward swing and then a downward swing.
Ready.
Brularum, level 3. That's a weapon for Mayel, I believe. 8 more power. Fire elements. D on agility, C on luck, level 4, critical hits apply burn, level 10 base attack applies 2 burn, and level 20, 100% critical chance while stanceless. Interesting. Which reminds me, do we have any other weapons? No. Alright. Hold on, can I camp here? No. Camping is only for the overworld. I was gonna say, I could level up my other weapons to level 3 real fast, but not really a choice. Alright, it said there's a path through there. I don't want to go through there just yet. Let me check out over here. Come here. Playing a lot of bangers. Hey, gamers are eating good right now, man. There's a lot of good games out right now. I don't think this guy has a weak point. How many AP do I have? Just 2? We'll do some basic attacks. Let's do that.
Chrome is flowing. I'll do it.
Ah, far too early. Oh, too early again. Okay. So there's the HUD, as you can see. I bring it up by pressing triangle. Kind of allows me to get a rundown on everything going on my team. Looks like there's a way up there. The question is, how? Perhaps up and around this way somewhere. This game does seem to have some platforming every so often too. You see this? Before we go up there though, let me go here. I feel like that leads to the item I just spotted. Who or what are you? This one is like a slate white, like the other guy I saw. De Mineur. What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem to be, or doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? Yeah. What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. So if we find a mine, we can bring it here. Granted, there's mines everywhere, but I'm sure there's one specifically we gotta bring. This game is just insane. It's insane how good it is. I'm glad I kept an open mind going into it, because this is a really nice surprise. Can't seem to do much here. I'm loving it, Matthias. Oh. So close to being able to get up there this way, but I like slide off. Damn. Can't jump on that one at all. So what if we got up there instead? Like so. Oh shit. I fell. She has the Link thing going on from Legend of Zelda. Yeah, yo, yeah, yo. There we go.
Interesting.
Hey, this is the mine. So we can bring it to the guy. Hey, hold this. Ooh.
It said something.
New weapon. Demonarum. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. I think that was a weapon for, Lune. It is. 80 power. Elemental electricity, agility and luck scaling. Level 4 lightning skills cost 1 less AP. That's actually massive. Level 10, 20% increased lightning damage with skills. And level 20 starts battle with 1 fire stain. So a lot of my abilities are fire right now, but the extra power from this could make up for the loss of the AP reduction on fire abilities. We'll try her out. Cool find. I don't want to bother it any further though, so we'll leave. And we have this right here. Oh, I see that over there. Nice. Where are we going?
Nice.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. So I wonder if that would apply to the weak point as well, or if the weak points are just a flat damage hit in general. Either way, I think that we need to put that on Gustav right away because he's mostly my free aim guy. Let's see. Boom. So that just goes to show that actually exploring in this game is going to be important too, because that is a significant amount of damage. If that applies to weak spots as well, that's going to be huge damage. But how do I move from here? I'm afraid if there's fall damage, I'm going to die by dropping off here. Can I get back down safely? I don't see a thing I can grapple to anywhere. For science chat. Oh, okay, that made my stomach drop. We're good. Everyone, we're good. Hit him! That is absolutely a damage increase on the weak points. Absolutely is. Love that for us.
A storm is coming.
So the only lightning ability I have is Thunderfall. And that costs 5 AP. That's so expensive. I need to invest in another lightning ability at some point soon. The music is so good.
My sword is death.
Ah, too early again. Game looks sick. It is sick. Character customization. You don't make your own characters, but you can find like outfits and weapons for your characters. Music is great, dude. For real. I'm gonna go ahead and heal after all of that. Look at all these anchors. Oh boy.
It's forging something.
It's making anchors.
So they have intelligence.
We might have a boss fight on our hands, gamers. I don't think you have a weak point, but you do. Just do that to knock his shield off and then do a basic attack on this guy. Let me do Earth Rising. Just knock that guy out real fast. Okay, so for you... let's do Degagement to open up.
My sword is dead.
Danger!
Oh! I wasn't ready. I wasn't even close to ready. Let's get powerful going. Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Team buffs are important, chat. Team buffs are important.
Feel the burn.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, thank you, Shark.
I am now considering taking tomorrow off. Cause I don't want you to get ahead of me story-wise, but I also want to be here for the streams and see how you do. Damn it, game, why you have to be this good?
Hey, that's kind of a good sign, though. We're like, that's something like you want to go out of your way to do. Thank you for the 11 euros, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How do you get a party to play with? You get more people in your party as you continue through the game, Slide Tech. I'm gonna go ahead and spark this guy because that should apply a lot of fire stacks.
Flames on me.
Oh my damages. Oof. I'm not very good at parrying this guy right now, but that's fine. I don't have any AP on you. Thanks again, Shark. Skills. Cruel Ram. Cruelaram? Looks like maybe a sword for Gustav. Cruelaram. Power 102. Element is Frost. Defense C, Luck D. Oh, damn. Sick. I like it. I like it a lot.
This will be useful.
This game French? Yes. Yeah, I believe the studio that made it is, what is it, Sandfall Studios or something? I believe they're French. Alright, so this weapon scales on defense and luck, which I have absolutely none of. That's amazing. I don't know, man. Alright, we'll start tanking him up a little bit. We'll start tanking him up. We can reset attributes at a certain point, so... your weapon scales on agility and luck. I feel like she would really scale well on agility. Like, really, really well overall. So I'm gonna go invest a bunch into that. And then you. Her weapon scales on agility and luck right now. She's kind of like the mage type, right? I don't really know. Maybe just flat mites would do the trick here. It looks like her character scales quite well on mites. We'll just do that. And then skills. Let's save up the points here. You have 2 points. What's this? Guard up. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Meh. And you have 1 point. We could get electrify, which I think makes sense considering my weapon now. So let me get electrify. Assign skill. This might sound weird, but I'm going to replace Thunderfall with it. Thunderfall is very expensive. Electrify is very inexpensive. So I'd actually be doing myself a favor and landing more regular electric damage and then using Earth Rising to proc those lightning stains. I'll try that out. Look at the palm of her hand, the detail. Yeah. Look at that. That is nuts. All right. I think we're good to go.
Perfect.
Staggering attack, 50% increased break damage on base attack. I think I do most base attacks with Gustav as well. Let's do that. Then go here. You have 1 available Lumina points. I think I'm good with this. All right.
An advantage.
It's not an advantage, it's money. I guess money can be an advantage. Whoa! Another big guy. These guys are very mad. We just do that real quick. Let's see. It's powerful. Let me help. Everyone power up. It's gonna be great. Let's try electrify on you. Okay. So right around 180 damage there. 177 damage.
On me! Grenade, watch out!
Damn, I am so bad at that. That's so misleading. We're in defensive stance right now. That was kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, his base attacks are starting to really add up in damage. Oh. So with that one, I did consume 2 electric stacks, or yeah, 2 electric stains, and that just did so much damage. So that attack is actually worth keeping around now. Before, the damage wasn't great, but now with that, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. No microtransactions at all in this game. It's a massive W. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is, dude.
Nice.
Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Shoot, dude, that sounds fantastic too. However, we don't really have a whole lot of marking going on right now. Maybe I can change that up a little bit. Let's see. 3 AP on killing an enemy is pretty great. That keeps her sustained for quite a while. Base attack damage... we could take that off. Not doing a whole lot of base attacks with her right now. Though I'm sure that would be more useful if I get like a full rotation of everything, because there is a way to make it so her base attacks do incredible damage with Virtuoso Stance. So that is a thing. But for now, let's
I aim to misbehave.
Let's do this.
Just popped in to say Bold is sexy. What's the marbles thing?
Padron, thank you for 38 months. The Marbles thing is a membership goal. If we hit the membership goal, we'll play Marbles live on stream. When we play Marbles on stream, this means that everyone in chat that wants to join in will have their name attached to a marble, and the marbles will race down a track. Whoever wins that race will then pick a game for me to play live on stream. It's starting to click. I love it. Yeah, the system is actually sick. It's a very good system. So, if we're going to do this, if we want to get plus 2 AP on dealing damage to marked targets, we need to make sure that we're marking targets on the regular. So, I think we clear this and put on marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. That'll give us a chance to mark more enemies. And then he has an ability where he can guarantee a mark on an enemy as well. So we need to start using that more often. That's specifically for free aim, right? Yeah, free aim. So is there anything that allows me to mark targets otherwise? The strategy that this system is going to allow is going to be insane. There's so many different builds you're going to be able to do with all of this. Alright, I have nothing else really applying to marked targets or marking right now. Alright. Good game. Yeah, Zinky, it's excellent, man. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Okay. We're looking good.
Perfect.
More chroma. I'm a little scared. What's going on down there? There's another Pictos here, but I'm afraid that if I grab it, something will happen. Oh, it's this. Okay.
Elodie.
Taking a break, trying to platinum this. Nice, dude.
Survived. We were caught in the maelstrom.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars. condemned to a never-ending
yeah, Shark, let me take a
darkness
look.
of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength.
Yeah,
and
Shark, we can do that,
resilience,
man.
It's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So guys, Sharkbit is offering something pretty cool to our community here. He is saying that tomorrow he wants to give away a copy of this game, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, on Steam. Tomorrow. So if you want a chance at winning that, make sure you're here tomorrow. Cool. That's sick. Thank you, dude. That's extremely nice. What do we have going on down here? Oh boy. I see an item all the way across there. Also that guy. I see 3 of these guys actually. And then one of these locked things. Let's focus on getting that item over there first. We'll set the rules tomorrow, so tune in. You can get a free copy of the game to enjoy. Hell yeah, dude. That's wicked nice. We got a little platforming, which I'll be honest, my platforming is rusty. I'm not exactly the most well-versed Mario player. I don't remember the last time I played a Mario game.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. Alright. So I wonder if I can get any one of these guys. Can I get them one at a time, or am I having to fight all of them? This guy's chasing me a little bit. I guess we'll see if it's 1 or 3. Oh boy! It's all 3. I think we focus 1 at a time, right? Let me just break this guy's shield. See, I want the mark to get procced by Mayel. So let me electrify this guy. Some good damage. Okay, so per se, increase damage on marked targets, but I can't do that until I have 5 points. I do get an extra 2 for completing the mark, though, so we have that on our side. So let's do an offensive switch on you.
Brace yourselves.
Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, he shields them?
Gustav, don't die!
That sucks. That sucks a lot. That really changed the dynamic of all of this. Let me do a degagement on you. And then immolate on you. Stop shielding!
Brace yourselves.
Far too early, man. Far, far, far too early.
My sword is death.
A storm is coming.
Just keep stacking immolate on this guy. Just apply that fire damage. I need to burn one of these guys out as fast as I possibly can. Put a mark on him.
Take him down.
Damn, it's a shame you don't have 5 points right now. Could do a lot of damage. We're in offensive stance though, so we can get a lot of stacks right here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Ready to evade.
Shit! I'm so bad at parrying that. One is dead. I was very greedily trying for a mark there. I should have just did this. Okay, Paintress. Big damage. That's what's up, dude. That is what's up. That's the damage I'm looking for. Damn, too early. Mark him again. And then you can do the Paintress once again. Just finish the fool. Not quite finished, but good damage. There we go. Oh, the combat in this game is so good. My god. My god. Alright, there's the second lock. There should be one more. It just feels so rewarding to actually understand the system and apply all these things that flow together. Amazing. What's up, Verts? Hope you're enjoying AI Limit, man. I think I'm hearing a hum to my left. No? I love big brain games. It's gratifying, right? Very gratifying. Really innovative combining turn-based combat with all kinds of parries and dodges and jumps, etc. Yeah. I know this might be a weird take, but there are games that have done this before, but at a much simpler level, like Mario RPG. You know, Paper Mario. The Paper Mario games also do this at a very basic level, too. I wouldn't say those games are, like, amazing, but still, like, the basic idea is there. I don't think they've aged very well, if I'm honest. Oh, it's right there. I knew I heard it somewhere.
Great.
Revive Tint Shod. Alright, thank you. Nice little optional area. I'm gonna use one of my elixirs. AI limit is nice. You should consider it for the blacklist, maybe. Perhaps, man. The Paintress, though. Hear me out. Oh, yeah? You got a thing for the Paintress, huh? Yeah, I feel like we're approaching boss territory. Ah, yes. I believe I am right.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at
What
all
the
costs.
hell is that? It's like it's got like a flower head, and it's drooling nonstop. I'm uncomfortable. This or Wilds Kazan? I'm gonna be honest, dude. The way this is going, I feel like this game does have a right to claim Game of the Year. Again, I know I'm very early, but I gotta say, I'm having a very good time. Alright, there's 2 spots we can go up, but this one is hidden, so let's go up here first. What the hell is even that? I found an underwater mime. That thing is you looking at buffalo wings. Ah! What? Mime protects itself. Well, it took 20 damage? $25 damage? That did a lot of damage to me. What is this shit, man? Oh no. What is this damage?
Ready to
Yikes.
Let us stain them.
Oh, it's so bad. It's not good. That's even worse. What the hell, dude?
This will hurt.
Huh.
Take cover.
Shit, too early.
Let us stain them.
Let's see if I can just get some burn damage going, man.
Not giving up.
Too early?
Thunder.
Let's hit it with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
He's broken.
Not looking good.
Ooh.
Flowing.
That was some great damage there. That's the stuff I like to see. Okay, so we have two. So light stains are universal. They're like normal energy in Pokemon. So healing lights. I feel like Mayel is doing the biggest damage, so I'm gonna heal her. The music is goofy. Okay, so I think because I broke his stance, he's actually like, it's almost like a Crystallian, right? In Elden Ring, where once you break the stance, his defense is overall just busted. I think. Virtuos stance, 200% damage dealt. Per se. Virtuos stance costs 2 AP. That's the biggest hit I've seen yet. Let's go. Let's go. Shorts? Oh, I learned a new hairstyle, I think.
An advantage.
Nice. Yeah, that was interesting. That was very, very interesting. Okay, Mayo. Let's look at your wardrobe here. We learned a new haircuts. Shorts. Yeah, alright, we'll take it. Hold on, do we have new wardrobe things for all of them? No. I just haven't opened up that window yet, so. I should probably heal. That was a cool fight. So, I noticed that he put up a defensive wall at the beginning. I broke his stance, which stunned him, and at that time, I was able to do a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's more than one of these guys. So, let me hit this. Oh, God. You scared the shit out of me, brother. Snag some defense for you. What attack was it that broke his stance? I can't remember. It was from Gustav, right? Was it a basic attack that broke his stance? Let me go look. Hold on. We want to keep stacking agility with her because that just allows her to attack more, which really benefits her playstyle. Is that... Learn skills. 3 skill points, can't do anything with. 3 skill points here. We could learn guard up, but I'm not so interested in that right now. Then we have 1 skill point here, which does nothing. Alright. So... Gustav. Was it overcharge that hit him? Can break... What is that icon? What is that icon? That kind of looks like the... I'll have to do some more experimenting with that. There's a compendium? Is there? Is it in the journal? No. Yeah, I'm talking out loud. I'm talking aloud. Most of what I say is rhetorical unless I virtually and literally say chat before it. If I say chat, then I'm looking for answers. It's in the main menu. Break bar. When the break bar is full, the enemy can be broken by specific skills like overcharge. Yes, a broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Right. I already knew the bottom part, but I didn't know you could only do it with things like overcharge. I thought you could do it with basic attacks too. Okay, so I'll have to pay attention to that bar from now on as well, because once I broke him, he started taking a lot of damage. It really was like a Crystallian moment. I must try to fight you. Shit. Bourgeon. Bourgeon. Take him down. This thing has so much health. Wait. What's happening? He just ate my guy. He just ate him. What the hell, dude? What the hell, man?
My sword is dead.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out.
Oh shit.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out. Let's spill some ink.
Exhausted is a status effect that prevents any character from gaining AP from any source. Yikes. We are stanceless currently. Let's go for Swift Stride. Let's immolate again.
Danger.
5-hit combo. Oh god, that hurt.
I can do it.
Alright, we're virtuous. We per se. That went straight up its ass. Nice. Let's try Earth Rising here. Yeah, that's pretty solid now that I know how that works. Fuck.
Lune, watch out.
Ready to evade.
It's almost like a depth perception issue there. Well, they're still burning, so let's Swift Stride again. I'm all out of AP here. Crushing combo. Aww. Damn. Damn!
I can do it. Precise strike.
That hurts. Thunder.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, you're no longer burning, so we need to get that going again. Healing light costs 0 AP. Shit, I failed the second one. 4-hit combo. Oh. I only have this guy half down. Where the hell is Gustav, by the way? He just ate Gustav and I've never seen him again. What the hell, dude?
Flames. On me. No margin for error. Feel the burn.
I'm not giving up. On fire. Please survive. Lune, watch out. Ready to parry.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. With Lune consume stains 4 turns in a row? Didn't realize I was doing that. Hell yeah. Yo, she does nuts damage. No! What am I supposed to do? You can't just keep eating people!
Not looking good.
That's illegal.
Let's dance.
4-hit combo. Fuck. I did it too early, man. Damn, dude. Damn. Crazy fight, but I can't believe he just ate Gustav and then said nothing more about it. That was it. Like, yep, I'm eating this guy now. That's it. Moving on. And what the hell, dude? Just gobbles him up. Num. Wait, was there a flag up there? Do I have to fight this guy again? I can't remember. Okay, we're good. It's crazy how much it gimps your damage when you're down even one character. I'm doing it again. First strike, baby. Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, come on. Even if I dodge, he eats him up. This shit, man. This shit.
Flames on me. Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Let's dance.
Careful, Mael. Danger.
I'm ready. From fire.
Feel the burn.
Just building up these fire stacks like crazy. It's so good. Damn. Damn.
The dance begins.
Oof.
Take Careful, my owl.
Yup.
Blades sharpened. From fire.
Feel the burn.
3-hit combo. It's always the second attack that hits me. Every time.
Blades sharpened.
No margin for error.
Let me get some healing going here.
Please supply.
I'll do it.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened.
You're still on fire. We swift stride again.
A storm is coming.
Another 3-hitter coming in. Got it that time. Oh, hell yeah.
Precise strike.
Ooh, baby. We're down a character, but still stacking damage en masse here. Do any of these cause break? No.
From fire.
No, stop eating Lune! No! Give them back!
Okay. On me. Ready to parry. On me. This will hurt.
Ah, damn, dude.
Let's dance.
Crushing combo. Here we go. Fuck. Double fuck.
Time to hit big.
Okay, it's got about 1,500-ish health
Ready
left.
to parry. Let's dance. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Let's spill some ink.
5-hit combo. Ugh! No! Damn, that third attack happened so quick. Jesus Christ, I was right there, dude. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, 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 damn. It's too bad that I can't do anything to break him, it seems. The overcharge is the only thing I have that can do that, seemingly. Do you break at all? Nothing here causes break.
Feel the burn.
Let's start stacking fire again. Oh, he's eating Lune this time. Okay, so it looks like he eats someone random.
Spill some ink. From fire.
Get ready. Get ready.
Let's dance.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Whoa! Big damages. Sucks I missed that first one. Wish I could eat loot. I see you, Elgernon. Elgernon, can we get a bonk on Elgernon, please?
Gustav, don't die.
Gustav, don't die. Okay, he can break right here. I wonder if breaking him gives Lune back.
For those who come after.
2,500 damage. He spits out Lune. Yes. Yes.
Time to hit big.
Alright, we hit him with the spark. The swift stride.
Chroma's flowing.
The immolates. He's no longer stunned. He burns, and now he's eating Lune again. Son of a bitch. It's like, alright, time for a snack. You don't have any AP right now. Are you in virtuoso stance? You are. Have a per se, bud. Another 2k damage. 4-hit combo incoming. Yes. Very good. Overcharge ready. Well, we haven't built up the meter yet. From fire, medium ice damage, 3 hits, heals self by 20% health if the target burns. Let's get that going. He's still burning. We swift stride again. No, dude! Oh, she's my damage, dude. She has such the big nuke. This kind of sucks. Just gonna hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Spits out all of the swallowed expeditioners. So I don't need to break him, I just need to stun him. Unless that builds up the stun meter simultaneously and breaks him if it maxes it out. He is stunned. I mean, that works. I'll take it.
Let the ink flow.
Thunder!
We're in an offensive stance. Spark him. Almost there. Almost there. Let's hit him with an Earth Rising. We have 2 lightning stains. Yes. Yes, dude. Bourgeon skin. Augmented counter 1 and Abyssaram. I think that's a new weapon for Mael. 25% increased counterattack damage. Ooh. Ooh. Cool fight, man. Cool fight. I agree, Zog. It is much more satisfying when they are difficult. We'll lose this for now. For augmented counter. Her counter attacks seem to do insane damage, so we'll go with that. May as well add to it. And then the new weapon was not for her. It was for him. Less power, but it scales on vitality and defense. 5 less power, but better scaling for my current stats. We'll take it. We'll try it. Why not? Why not, dude? Stubbs toe for the kill. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Is it a quest item? It is. Also, this old key. It says an old key for an old door. Not sure where that goes yet. Uniform for Richard's son. I never gave that to Richard's son. Fuck. Well. I just remembered. I just remembered, man. Yeah, this game is great. I'm having a blast. I'm having far more fun than I thought I would be. Okay, guys. I need to take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for being here today. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. Now, looks like we're in a sunken city. And if I remember right, over that direction should be another one of those big guys that I just fought. Somewhere to my left side over there. In the meantime, ooh. Tour Eiffel. It is the Eiffel Tower that I saw earlier. Another flag? Already? I know a boss arena when I see one. I don't want to go that way yet. We just fought a boss. Let's explore around a little bit.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sacred.
Oh, the music, man.
Let us stain them.
Let's spill some ink. On me.
Too early all around. Okay. I tried to blow up the mine outside of combat. That didn't go so well.
Ice, shut.
Good stuff. Ah, I keep doing that too early. You know, I gotta remember that I can actually take out the flying enemies pretty easily too, by just free aiming at them. I really should be doing that more often. I hear that big guy up there. And there's the other big guy. Oh no, that was a whale. Never mind. Hey, the whale's a big guy too. Yeah, Boomies is a good emote to jam out to some music in the game. Also need to remember to do that to those guys.
Take them down. Get ready.
Flames. On me.
It's crazy how they turned something like a basic turn-based attack system into something so active. Good for them, man. Good for them.
An advantage.
Has this studio made any other games, guys? Does anyone know? I think it's Sandfall Studios or Sandfall Developments, something like that. Anyone know if they've made any other games? What is Boomies? It's a better Twitch TV emotes. And I was worried about QTE? I was, but I think rightfully so. Let me just do that. Now, you know what? You got one more point. Just do that.
A storm is coming.
Thunder! Please, my
beautiful. Very good, very good.
Nice.
Energy tint shard. This is the composer's first soundtrack. Impressive. Because it's good. What's up, Hank? I think that's everything down here. So we have two directions we can go. Towards that, what I think is a boss arena, or up this ledge. I'm gonna go up here first. First game from this developer? Really? This is their first game? Damn. Impressive. If you don't like QTE and this game is kind of focused on it, you gotta be worried. People like what they like? Yeah, for sure. But you're cool and still try new games? I try to anyway. This is the second game in the last month that I am glad that I tried, because it's something that I didn't really want to at first. But I am grateful that I did.
Chroma is flowing. Careful, Mael.
Far too early on the second one.
Danger!
I'm no good at this game. I'm no good, man.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. What consoles is this on? Everything but the Switch, I believe. By everything, I mean PC, PS5, Xbox Series. I can't imagine this game with the way it looks would be on the previous generation. I can't imagine that would be a thing. Which, this might sound mean-spirited, but it's not. It's just a matter of... It's time for the other generation to definitely be phased out at this point as far as new games go. We can go over here.
Great.
What is that guy? Hey man, are you angry? Yeah, he's angry. Chromatic Troubadour. Huh? Wait, I thought I got the first hit on him. I am very confused. Huh?
Let us stain them.
Oh. Okay, well. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. I got wrecked. I got wrecked. Let's do it again. I guess we'll elixir up before this fight. May as well. This guy kicked my ass. Alright, I should definitely have the first hit this time.
Gustav, don't die.
No? Okay, I figured out how to parry that one. Is that a weak spot, bud? Sure is. Things you love to see. That's powerful. Let me help. I got wrecked. Let's do it again. Yeah, man, you can't back down from the challenge, you know?
Let us stain them.
Okay, let's see. Let's just immolate.
Feel the burn.
I feel like the burn damage is too good.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah. Parried a little bit early. Nice.
Finesse and grace.
Chrome is flowing. Brace yourselves.
Oh, he does it 3 times, not 2. Yikes.
The dance begins.
Damn, that is amazing damage, man. Okay. Oh, I just realized that Mark applies 2 more burns on immolation too. That's another route I can go. Rebirth on the boy.
A brilliant light.
He's back.
You don't get to die yet.
Ready to parry.
Ah! Overcharge this son of a bitch.
For those who come after.
Oh yeah.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, he's no longer stunned, huh? Gee, that lasted long.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. Man, she's down to 1 hit point, guys. $498, not great. All right, beautiful. Good job. Good job.
Not looking good. Flames. On me. Okay.
Ah. Man, I am bad at parrying that attack. I am so bad at that one. Just build up the fire stacks to get that burn damage. There we go. This one's easy now. Good hits, and we should be able to finish him here. But just in case, let's go from fire to heal up a little bit. Troubadim level 4. Chroma Catalyst Color of Lumina. 2k experience. Nice. New weapon. That looks like a weapon for Lune. .124 power. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really do a whole lot of free aiming with her. Nice. Energizing break plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I feel like I don't do that often enough to justify doing that, but I should put it on just to learn it. There we go. Let me double check there's nothing else down here real quick. I don't think there is. I do kind of like how many like bosses there are, you know? Or just very tough enemies all around. I don't think there's anything left in this area except maybe we go up here and check this guy. Did all the enemies in the area respawn? Did I not kill this guy already? I guess not. I missed. Alright, he's already marked, but let's mark him again.
Let us stain them.
Mark chaining. Let's just do an Earth Rising here.
Earth Rise.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Ah, shit. I forgot that she was down to 1 hit point, man. Let's say there's got to be some reason the game wants me to go up there.
Nice.
After free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. Now that is amazing for Gustav. That's really good for Gustav. What I think I'm going to have to do here is take off augmented aim. And then throw that on there like so. We have 5 points here too. None of this really applies very well to her. Maybe we just throw on... I don't know what. 5 points. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. I think that's the best thing right there. And she has 4 points. I guess just those for now. Better to actually fill the slots up than not use them, I guess. And now I'm fairly certain that I've explored everything in this little area. Very grateful there's no fall damage, man. Imagine. Yeah, I appreciate everyone making sure that the backseating isn't happening. I know people just want to help and they get excited. I totally get it. Just keep in mind that, you know, if I end up failing and suffering, I want it to be on my own head rather than, you know, being told like that I'm doing something wrong or I'm missing something. It's just how I like to do it. Helps keep me sharp. Wonder if there's fall damage once you get out of the water? I don't know. I do not know. We'll do that. Let's give you all the agility here. Literally all of it. And then you get all the mites. She's almost caught up in level now. Learn skills, 4 points, can't do anything there. 5 points. Rain of Fire deals medium, single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Ah, so it's a way to chain off of defensive stance. Consumes up to 10 burn for additional damage on combustion. Shit, dude. Wasn't there something specifically that I wanted with her? Mezzo Forte reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Whoa. Interesting. Defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Oh, Revenge can break. That'll be good. Pyrolyze. Damn, that could apply a total of 7 fire stacks. High single fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received during the previous turn. So I wonder if each hit received means that I could, like, parry things and if they would build that up. That would be interesting, because if it counts with parries, then it makes it very worthwhile. Okay, here's the thing. High single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuoso Stance, stay in Virtuoso Stance and can break. That is something. Ooh. Breaking rules. Deals low single physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, all of them, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Jesus! Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless for a turn, and sword ballet. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits deal double damage. Laz, I will be playing the Dune game when it comes out. What's that, June 10th? I have to get Fleuret. Fleuret Fury. Or Fleuret Fury. Fury, rather. Words. I have to get this. Put it there. Because if I'm in Virtuoso Stance, it allows me to stay in Virtuoso Stance. I can use it to break an enemy, and then when they're broken, on the next turn, I can per se. Because what I can do is when an enemy is on fire, I could Swift Stride, which puts me in Virtuoso stance, and then I can Flurry Fury until I get a mark on them, and then Perse to proc that mark. That would just be a massive nuke of damage. It's a little bit of a build-up, but I bet you it's worth that hit. I bet you that's insane damage. And what I can say as far as what's insane damage, Electrify kind of sucks. But the thing that it does do well is it generates light stains. And light stains allow me to transfer into any other attack here. So what's Thunderfall about? Costs 5, deals medium lightning damage, 2 to 6 hits, consumes fire for increased damage. I'm gonna replace Ice Lance with this. Ice Lance I can combo off of Earth Rising, but I feel like if I'm gonna Earth Rising, it's because I have enough, you know, electric stains built up to justify it, not so I can build up Ice Lance. So let me try this. Yeah, that, like, Flurry Fury is going to make this combo amazing. Thermal Transfer, deal low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning, consumes 2 earth, play a second turn. Now, see, that kind of changes things. Now, that's a nice attack worth taking. So if they're burning, and I've used Earth Rising on them recently, I can play a second turn. Not sure if I want to go that route just yet, though. Rock Slide deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break, consumes lightning, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. Now, based on how that reads, I'm assuming I need one of each for that greatly increased damage. Not just any of them, but all of them. It's like a Magic the Gathering attack. Very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit, consumes earth, ice, fire, greatly increased damage. Yeah, we really have to spread out the elemental with her. Alright, Shark, have a good night, dude. Take it easy. But it would be nice to have an attack on her that can break as well, which I guess we can do with Mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah. So that's like, that's just like bringing, like culminating everything together. I'm going to save up for that. I think that's like a nice round out attack. All right, let's see over here. I feel like there's a boss fight over here. Let's look. This just reads like a boss arena to me. Yeah, something's gonna happen. DC replayability in this game, I don't think it's as replayable as Elden Ring, but curious what y'all think. Well, you gotta remember that Elden Ring has like, you know, 165 different like bosses plus DLC that puts it over 200 bosses, and not to mention the plethora of weapons and spells and stuff. That's what adds variety for that game, right? So there's not going to be a whole lot of action-adventure games that are going to be as replayable as Elden Ring. So I wouldn't really expect a whole lot of games to have that replayability like that. At least not to that level. Yep, I see the guy.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Oh. I have a theory.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, shit. Okay. I have a theory, guys. What if the souls of the people from the Gommage become these things here? What if it's like a soul reassignment thing? Let me see your boomies in chat. The music deserves the boomies. Shit, dude.
Not looking good.
Not boobies, boomies. Oh shit. Here there be flowers. Yeah. Oh my god, consuming the mark literally did double the damage. 5,400.
No margin for error.
Feel the burn.
Ah!
Blades sharpened. From
You're absorbing the flower's power. What does this mean? Alright, he just gained shield. Ouch. Alright, we can overcharge him.
For those who come after.
No margin for error.
Oh.
Feel the burn.
not looking good.
Alright, we want to try Fleuret here, right? Damn, I just realized that's expensive. It costs 6. We'll try it, though. I want to see what it looks like. That did like 1,400 damage. That's pretty good.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Good stuff, don't die.
Ah, I keep doing that early, man.
Do it. Strike.
Alright, I didn't crit that time. Unfortunate. Oh, there's so many flowers.
Not looking good.
Ah, shit.
Let's dance.
Oh, the crush mail? dodged.
This will
Didn't know if I could parry that or not, so I just went for the dodge.
ready to parry. Not giving up.
You know, it's really not worth doing Swift Stride right now. Those aren't perfect dodges, unfortunately. Oh, what? That's the first time he did anything more than 2 strikes there, right? Jeez. Wasn't expecting 4 swings. Oh, well. That's alright. We do it again. Now that I know how to properly parry some of his attacks, I should be better off.
Take cover!
Shit. Failure.
Ready to evade.
Not bad.
On fire.
Brace yourselves.
I always seem to miss one of those. Never fails, dude. Good hits, dude. And we can overcharge.
For those who come after.
Well, that's a good stun. We could Thunderfall him here. Let's try it out. First time Thunderfalling.
Lightning strike!
Oh, goddamn. All right. 1,700 damage on that. Well, shit, man. God, it's one of them that gets me every time. Unfortunate. I should have used Powerful a while back, to be honest.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we have 1 lightning and 2 light stains. Thunderfall counts as, or I'm sorry, light stain counts as everything, so we just Thunderfall again for big damage.
Lightning strike!
Yeah, 2,200 that time.
The dance begins.
Do a little bit of that. Set him on fire with a spark. Easy 700. Let's get a mark on him. Well, no. Lumiere. Let's see what kind of damage Earth Rising does to him here. Solid.
Take cover.
Come on. Do it. Damn it.
Blades sharp.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Let's do this before he shields up. Yes, dude. Nice. That must have done over 5,000 damage then. The highest damage was 4,500. That's what it did. Nice. Very close to 5,000. GG.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a Paintress creation.
Putain!
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestral village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, so I think the fact that it felt familiar to her somehow, and the fact that there was a vision of Sophie when he plucked the rose really makes me think that it's just like repurposed souls. Have a good night, buddy love. Thanks for chilling today, man. Did I finish Oblivion? No. Nope, like I said when Oblivion came out, that I would still be playing this game on Thursday. Find your way through flying waters. Nice. Mael's Nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair. Trust
Nah,
me.
cold-blooded
You
just
won't
looks
even
like
see
him.
Me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Oh, this guy.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Right. Curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources. Let's check this. Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only effective if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is redefined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increase their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. So right now I'm using the Abyssaram, which requires a polished chroma catalyst, which I do have. If I level that up, it goes from power 98 to 135, and the vitality scaling goes to B. That seems like a good idea. But considering I only have one polished chroma catalyst whatsoever, I gotta be selective. Yeah, it's a similar idea to Elden Ring. Or any other FromSoft Souls-like. This goes from 126 to 173. It's almost 50 power increase. So I think there's chroma catalysts and then polished chroma catalysts. It's a similar idea to smithing stones and somber smithing stones. I really want to level up Brularum so that way she can do more damage, because she's the one that does the most damage in a single hit when you actually get the cycle of attack going, right? She can do upwards of 5k damage in a single attack. I feel like that's worth chasing. So if the weapon power is higher and it scales better, then she should even do even more damage. I'm going to do that. Upgrade a weapon once. And then that's... The weapon she's using also requires polished chroma catalyst, and the weapon he's using also requires it. So I think I just kind of leave it as is, or I change this to something else. I mean, that requires a polished chroma catalyst as well. These ones do not. But also these ones, I think, only level up to level 3 from the chroma catalysts. So, oh, you know what it is? So it's chroma catalyst that levels things up to level 3, and then the polished chroma catalyst that goes beyond level 3. You know, 4 and above. That's what it is. Mail hits so hard, yeah, it's kind of nuts. So I think I'm just best leaving things as they are here. And then expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Well, we got the shape of health. May as well upgrade that. I have 20 colors of Lumina. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I just wanted to even it out. The amount of damage you take, healing is very low. The idea is to make sure that you're parrying and dodging, so that way you decrease the amount of damage you take. Dodging is easier, but parrying is more rewarding, because you get counterattacks out of the deal if you do it right. But both can build up AP and stuff like that, too, so it's really a matter of making sure you're using those two ideas to stay alive. Nocturne pour on Masque de Tristesse.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Gestrals.
Told you Gestrals were real.
Yo, good luck, Killer Cole. Have a good night, man.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Right in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Alright, so checking up on the others, just... Oh, okay. It does a scene. I just did, Alex.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
All right. Yeah, so the song that's playing right now, Alex, is from the record. Oh, we're back in the overworld, guys.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Alright, so we need next to go to the ancient sanctuary. But I think we should explore around a little bit.
Great.
I have to feel like we could find some things of
We'll just
use
have
out
to
here.
think like Gestrals then.
And there must be something. Hello? Lost Gestral. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp. I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Alright, we just picked up a friendly Gestral. Oh, look at that big guy. Who's this dude? Are you aggressive? No. Hiya, humans care for a good deal. Oh, he's a traitor. Lumiere suits, an outfit for Mayel, an outfit for Gustav, and a haircut for Gustav. We'll buy them all. Nice. Alright, see. We can make Mayel a mime. Well, let's see. Yo, dude's looking dapper. Nice. Oh, the hair's a little shorter. Okay. I can put this on. There, now she's a mime. And then we still have nothing for Lune. Still nothing for Lune. So there is things to find in the overworlds. Look at the big bonk man over there. There's a big dude up on that mountain. There's a big dude right there, too. Is that another trader? How do I get down here? Shit. I'm stuck. I just wanted to go talk to the guy. I think I broke the game. Does going to camp help me? Hopefully this helps. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Switching character doesn't help either. Okay, maybe a reload. Load previous save. That save might have just been might be the one that I just did. From sleeping. Yeah, okay. So we don't want that one. Yikes, dude. Let's go here. We only lose 4 minutes. Not terrible. So I'll have to get the outfits again. Jump around. There is no jump in the overworld.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than
Leave it to you to
trees
break
everywhere?
a game? Yeah, I know.
Noko's not great with specifics.
Yeah.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
Alright, so don't go on that cliff. You get stuck.
Alright,
we'll get that guy back at our camp. And then we want to go this way again. Buy the cosmetics from this dude. And then we put the cosmetics on. And now we need to go around. I think there might be a way down to that beach by going all the way around the other side of the cliff. You know, it's blocked by rocks there, too. That's where I got stuck right there. Don't go there. No, we can't go up there either. There's got to be a way down to you, man. Look at that absolute unit. Yeah, so these rock outcroppings right here, I can't get up on them. Can I just fall off here? No. Maybe through here. Nope. Maybe we go up here then. There must be a way. Maybe along the beach itself, perhaps? No, I can't go in the water either. Alright, maybe I just can't get to that guy yet. Maybe there actually is no way. I feel like if I try to fight that guy, he's going to myrtlate me. He's going to absolutely turn me into pulp. Now, these rocks go all the way over there. And even block access to that side there. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Do I try to fight this guy? I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Hold on. There's an item right here.
Well, that will help.
Alright, this guy's probably going to crush the hell out of me, so wish me luck. Chromatic Brawler. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh. He attacked 5 times and only hit me on the 5th and still one-shot me. Shit, man. Alright. Fire is his weakness. Interesting. Let me help. Is that a ship anchor? Yes. Oh my god. Buddy, he's already dead. You already killed him.
Okay.
Oh, you go again? Okay, well, he just one-shot me across the board. Alright. Nice. Good job, dude. We do it again. Oh, he has a weak spot I can shoot, too. Here we go again. Okay.
Spill some ink.
33,000 damage. This guy easily has 100k health. Oh boy. Here he comes again. Whoa! Whoa! 3 in a row?
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Jesus Christ. He's insane. I'm in offensive stance. So let me swift stride. Let me... Gonna hold on to this for now. Let me just do a basic attack.
Take cover.
Okay, so far so good. Let's keep building up the immolation. Oh god. Shit. That's all it takes, man. You miss one and it's Jover.
Dance begins.
Alright, we can break with Fleuret Fury here.
This and precision.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
spill some ink.
He has so much health, dude. I'm still in Virtuose stance, so let's do this. Good hits. Oh boy.
Thunder! Ready to evade.
Oh boy. Shit. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Grenade, watch out!
Oh! I jumped so late, dude. Okay, this guy is killable, though. We've seen his attacks. I don't think he'll have anything new after that. I can do this. Is that the world map? Yeah, it's like an overworld between, like, major areas. Soul to Bear.
Gustav, don't die!
Let me help.
Harriet!
Let the ink flow.
Okie dokie.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, that's a pretty big opportunity for damage, too. I gotta make sure that I'm hitting those for sure.
On fire.
Lune, watch out!
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
A storm is coming.
More immolates.
I'm ready.
Oh, he gets to attack again? He's so fast. Ah, shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, I'm in Virtuose stance. Let's hit him with this. Let's also hit him with this. Overcharged, but I don't have enough AP. Oh, here we go. Oh! Actually survived a hit there, though. Interestingly enough.
For those who come after.
2,300. It's going to be a very long fight if I do this solo. I think I'm just going to let him kill me. Start over. Just murder me, man. Him by himself, I would be there for the next like 20 minutes trying to kill him. And then like landing a revive with items and stuff, man, just tedious. When most of the time I'm getting one shot, it's best to reset.
Harriet!
Here we go. can actually break him already. Maybe I save for more damage, though. Yeah, when I have all three of them doing that, the damage is pretty real.
Feel the burn. Touch yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, now we overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh boy. Oh my god. That counterattack was insane. I would like to mark him, but I don't have... I'm just gonna do the parry save. Just gonna do the parry save here. Let's hit the powerful again.
Let me help.
Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn, he gets to go so often. I think I've got the parrying down though. Let's hit him with a marking shot. Take him down.
Get ready.
No! Shit, man. Rebirth immediately. God damn it, that sucks. Oh, even a counterattack consumes the mark. I was not aware of that.
On me.
Man, yeah, her counterattacks are nutso damage too.
Feel the burn.
Thought this guy was named Chaotic Butler. The best butler. Alright, he's on fire. We can swift stride. And then we can overcharge.
For those who come after.
3,000 damage. Plus that.
Slow.
Let's go ahead and hit him with more immolation. Never mind, I cannot. We'll do a basic attack here just to build up AP. Oh boy.
This hurt.
We're getting close. Excellent is. Lumiere. Get those charges up.
Gustav, don't die.
Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, again? Let me just parry this big ass anchor 5 times.
Finesse and grace.
Kinda wish if he was going to do that he would do it against Mayel, because she does the most counterattack damage.
Gustav, don't die.
Again. He marked him and then got to proc his own mark. We have 4 fire stains here. Thunderfall can do increased damage, but I don't have the AP for it. How many do I have? 2? Let's try to build up to that. I bet you that can do some nutso damage. Here we go. Ah! Son of a bitch. It's falling apart. Hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Almost 4,000. Again.
Chrome is flowing.
Need another AP here.
Take him down.
Almost there, man.
Ready to evade.
Alright, hit him with the lightning. That's not as much damage as I was hoping for, but that's okay. We can hit him with the overcharge, and this might finish the job.
For those who come after.
Oh, not even close. There it is. 21,938 experience. Holy shit. And 2 Powers Chroma Catalysts. Holy experience, guys. Powerful Revive. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. Huh. God damn. God damn. Well, that guy's dead. Alright. Good talk. Now we have this area here. What is this area? It doesn't really have a name. Are these... Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. But there's so many other things I want to look at first. Let me just go in here and see what's up. Yeah, that boss, I don't think I was meant to kill that boss yet, but we pulled it off. Gestral Beach. What the hell's going on here? Am I playing Mario 64? Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end and he's a master of crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Well, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Damn, dude. Toxic. Bro is absolutely toxic. Alright, let's get over there. We have to do a jumping puzzle. Let's go. It's time to platform, baby. Okay, first things first, how the hell do I get over there? Do I have to jump across these logs? Oh my god. Alright, let's go, gamers. We never fail. We never fail. Okay, I'm failing. That wasn't jump necessary. I could have just walked. We never fail. God damn it. I'm failing every time. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, no harm in trying the game out. That just bounced me off. Maybe I need to wait for the water to go down to make the jump easier. No, I mean, the logs don't really move. So I don't really need to stop. the music, dude. What's up, Walmart Tavius? Oh god. These pegs. I'm just going. I'm just going. Good jump. Ooh. Yo, we made it. Nice, that was quick. Someone arrived here? And it's a human? Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Manly swimsuit. Nice. Use it wisely. Thanks. You seem disappointed. I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? If you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. Okay. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I Gommage? Okay. So how this works is every year that passes, the year required for the Gommage decreases. So if they're 2 years old, and we're currently at 33. Hold on, I'm going to do this in my head. 3, 32, 4, 31, 5:30, 6:29, 7:28, 7:28, 8:27, 9:26, 10:25, 11:24, 12:23, 13:22, 14:21, 15:20, 16:19, 17:18. So 17? You're probably right, I can't count anyway. Son of a bitch. God damn it, dude. Ooh, for the ladies. Nice. Do you have more? You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. There's other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. I did math for nothing, yeah. Lovely, right? Can I go anywhere from here? Doesn't seem so. Alright, let's try on bathing suits, gamers. Nice. I think the one's for her. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, my man is bulging up. My man is absolutely bulging up. Bulged out on a Thursday. Nice. Nice, dude. And she's all cheeked up on a Thursday. Nice, man. We got Booba, we got Kaka. Nice. I think jumping in the water resets us. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can swim now? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. I think that's literally it. We came here and got swimsuits. We can't get over there. That path leads to that guy. Oh wait, there's actually a teleporter there. All the way out there on the other side? How would I get there? Alright, I'm going back. I jumped in the water thinking I had to leave, but now I see a teleporter out there. We must see where that goes. Am I having fun with this? Yeah, dude. This game is fantastic. Shit. Ah. Yeah, definitely don't, like, shy away from this game because it's turn-based. Like, it is very, very good. One of the best games this year by far. Ooh. Oh my god, I got denied by that thing. Hey man, can I just teleport over there? Nice swimsuit. Thanks, bro. I worked hard for this. Have I played Split Fiction? No, not yet. I would like to at some point, but I have no plans for it just yet. Doot, 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 doot. These turns are killer. You can slip right off the logs, man. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. How'd I get over there so quickly last time? I was a god gamer 5 minutes ago. Now I am no longer a god gamer. Oh. All right, be patient. We'll be patient for this. Yeah, so there's that thing out there. What is that about? I mean, it's not like I can get over there. I don't see any other things I can get on to get out there. Hmm. I don't know. Off you go now. I need peace. Well. Now, dropping in the hole is just going to do the same thing as anything else here. It just leads straight to the water. But also don't backseat. Alright, let's just get out of here, I guess. We got a couple swimsuits. We're looking good. We're looking good. We went in there all classy and dapper. We came out in swimsuits. Nice. Let me fight these nerds real quick. Oh, wait, who are you? Hold on. Humans care for a good deal. Trade. Haircut for Mayo. Haircut for Lune. And Goblu, a music record, can be used at camp. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay. Write that down. We'll find them later. Alright, we have new hair for Lune. Nice. And for you, also nice. Cool. Let's fight these guys. Mostly because I want that item right there. Oh, they both got marked. Sick.
Okay. Lune, watch out!
Oh,
Grace.
crushed him.
Flames. On me.
Level 4 Lighter-im, level 4 Lancer-im. Okay. Nice. So just getting in certain fights levels up your weapons?
Well, that will help.
Not sure I understand that, but I'm not going to complain, you know? Not going to complain. What does this do? A bridge. Oh, you know what? This goes back to the earlier area. That's what this does. Yeah, we've already gone to the water region. Don't need to go there again. You know what I think I want to do? I'm going to rest. Then we're going to go fight that sheep thing again. See how we do. I did just get a whole bunch of level ups, so maybe we'll be stronger against it now. Upgrade attributes. Damn. Big upgrade. They up her defense a bunch. Or her vitality. Let's go vitality for now. And then 7 points for this guy. High lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. So I break them and then I get fully charged. Damn. Or I could save up for Strike Storms. Deals very high single target damage for 6 hits. Only 3 away from really being able to get that. I think I'll wait, actually. 3 points. I need 1 more point to get this. We'll wait on that, too. And then you... We wanted this. Mayhem. Mayhem specifically requires 4 stains. All stains to deal high elemental damage to the target can break if 4 stains are consumed. It doesn't say they have to be 4 different stains, so we just need to build up a bunch of stains quickly. So let me use that in place of Earth Rising for now and see how it goes. We'll go from there. And then... talk to our boy in here. Ooh. If I level this up, it would also go to B vitality scaling. But the power would be 139 versus this is 160. I feel like I should just level up the Lancer M. That would be power 219 as well. So I'm going to do that. And then for you... Oh, your weapon's already level 4. That's level 5. That's level 4 as well. I think I'm going to focus on her. Level up the Brularum. Yeah. Very nice. Stripes are in? Hell yeah. Alright, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle the monster that's in this. Last time I was here, it basically just one-shot me across the board, but let's try. It still says danger, so... I'm not expecting good things here. Wish me luck. Okay, yeah. It still does 3,000 damage. And ridiculous attacks.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I finally get a turn? Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's dance.
Well, this is certainly doable. Certainly doable here.
Let's dance.
Far too early. I think I should try again. See what we can do. Like on the other's parry, because I just failed the timing. It's all about pressing the button at the right time. It's my skill. My skill level.
Rune, watch out!
Brace yourselves.
Okay, 10k damage on the weak point hits, and it's marked. Could do powerful.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
Then we'll use you to build up immolation.
Feel the burn.
Ah, that attack is the hardest one for me to get through, right there. That shit's tough.
Flames. On me.
This one's easy to parry, though. This one right here, I wish they would do that one all the time. Did we have a beach episode? We sure did. We sure did.
For those who come after.
I'm telling you, I could so do this, man. I just have to learn how to parry the other attack. I just get a little bit antsy and I go early.
Grace.
That time I went late. We go again. We go again. That's so possible. That's so doable. I just have to be diligent, land my parries. We'll be all right.
Get ready.
There's a dodge. I just focused on parrying because it builds up AP a lot better.
I'm ready.
It allows me to do my higher end attacks. I didn't mean to do this. I hit the wrong button there.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Big hit there.
Blades sharpened. On fire.
Oh yeah. We like that. We like that very much.
Get ready.
She's in virtuous mode, so when I counter perfectly here, it's easily 2,500 plus damage. Love that. So it's just straight up resistant to physical damage. I failed! What's up, Colin? Game looks sick? It is. Hey, like the turn-based and live combat system? I think it's great. I think it is excellent.
Down. Get ready.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button here, man. Yo, Steve, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. I'm currently fighting the Chromatic Abbess, and I am not at all scaled up for this guy. So basically, I'm wasting my time. Basically, I'm just kind of wasting my time here, but you know what? It's fine. If you're new here, my name is Josh. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is my primary platform. I'm about 7 hours into this game. I've made it through some pretty tough boss fights. This one's the toughest one yet. But I'm also extremely underleveled for it, so, you know, it is what it is. We're just trying to get all the perfect parries for the counterattack damage as much as we can. Thanks again, Steve, for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. Oh god, that damage is pathetic.
Time to hit big.
Where are we at? We're in offensive stance. Let's hit him with a spark.
Look out!
Very nice, very nice. You know what? Where are we? We have 10 charges. I don't want to use that just yet, so let's hit you with a marking shot. And hope that you go for Mayel. Yes, perfect. All right, you're on fire. I'm in defensive stance. Let's hit Swift. So we go into virtuous stance. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Down.
I just killed a boss a little while ago, Steve, that gave me... Shit. It gave me 4 levels per character. It was kind of nuts.
On me.
Yeah, there's no way I pulled this off. Well.
The dance begins.
Well. So here's the problem. If I were to stay in virtuous stance, I could just keep doing thousands of damage per riposte. However, to stay in that stance, I have to keep spamming Flurry Fury, which it is resistant to, but it keeps me in that stance. But if I do anything else, then I change my stance. If I do a basic attack, I become stanceless. Offensive switch makes it offensive, and spark puts me in defensive. It is what it is.
Precision.
If I keep regaining the AP, then it might be worth it. But I have to keep getting perfect parries. And hope that it keeps hitting me with the AP to keep it maintained.
Ready to parry.
Which I just got the 6 back. So maybe.
On me.
So maybe this might work.
Finesse and precision.
This just might work.
On me.
4152. God damn.
Finesse and precision.
Well, I stunned it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to be absolutely perfect. It's easy. No problem. Can't miss a single parry. Nothing to worry about.
Blades sharp.
crazy that it barely does 1,000 damage when usually it's upwards of 2.5. This is actually easier with no one but Mael. Mael, rather, sorry. Just keeping her in virtuous stance is going so far.
Precision.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Yes.
On me.
Again? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. 4152. Hell yeah. It's working, chat. A double crit there. 1,400 damage. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. This is working! Damn. Mael's the best character, man. She hits so hard. Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
We're on a roll. Unfortunately, no crit there.
Ready to parry.
Nice. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Stay in virtuous stance.
Precision.
No longer stuns. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to parry.
3, 2, 1.
Time to hit big.
We're getting close. I'm getting nervous.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
My palms are sweaty, chat. Oh no, I don't have the AP for Fleuret. Oh no. Well, no, yeah, I do. What am I talking about? We're good. It just doesn't show up gold right now because it's not... Yeah, we're fine. What am I on about? I thought I was looking at that wrong.
Let's dance.
1, 2, 3. Just a, like, maybe 1 or 2 more of those. 1, 2. Is this it? 1 more. Give me 1 more. Goodbye. Yeah. 59,000 experience. Holy shit, dude. Look at all those level ups, man. Insane. Insane. First offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Ooh. Dealt and taken. Interesting. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. Very cool, man. Well, we found how you can do that. Just use Mayel, spam Virtuous, use the right ability to keep Virtuous going over and over again. It's called Flurry Fury. And boom. Boom. Feels good, man. Just build up your vitality. Build up your agility. Oh my god, dude. She leveled up 5 times. So these characters get less experience if they're dead? Anyone know? Or is that just total experience and maybe she... You know, she was at a lower level, so maybe she just leveled up a little better. So many skill points available. Alright, we need one more skill point to get Strike Storm, so we're going to save that. You have 8. What do we want to do? Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. But does no damage. That's the thing there. That does no damage. So this deals medium single fire damage. Single target fire damage. 2 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. So if you hit both, that's 6 burn. Defensive stats applies 2 more burn per hit. So you could build up 10 burn with Rain of Fire. And then Combustion consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. And those both put me in offensive stance. Yo, Steve, thanks again for the raid, man. Have a great night. Single fire. 1 hits can break. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Again, Revenge really weighs on its value if the parries count for hits. That's what really matters there. And Pyrolyze deals extreme single fire damage. 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit, so that's up to 15. And if I'm in offensive stance, that's 2 more burn per hit, so I could build up to 21. Damn. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Oh, this is the one that breaks all shields. I kind of want that, actually. Medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Uses weapons elements. Applies defenseless 1 turn. And then Sword Ballet deals extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Use weapons elements. Critical hits deal double. I just don't know which way I want to go first. I have to imagine we'll be in a position to get most of these skills by the end of the game. What is this, though? Very high single target damage, 1 hit, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Damn. It does cost 9 to use. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to Virtuous Stance. Damn. Jesus. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons elements, increased damage to marked targets, and Virtuous Stance only makes it 4 AP. Alright, I think we get this. I think Swift Stride is the only thing I have that right now that puts me in virtuous stance. I think I'm going to change out Degagement. Though it is nice to make things weak to fire for 2 turns. I feel like going for breaking the rules here. Specifically against shielded targets, it'll just eliminate all of them. And then I get a bunch of AP per shield, which is really nice. Alright, I think we are done with this area. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Let's get out. That was pretty cool, man. What's crazy is this place is accessible right after, like, the beginning of the game. Like, once you get out of, like, the tutorial area, you enter, it's just right to the left. So they definitely want you, like, trying it early on. Let's hit camp. I did get some more chromas, I think, but I don't know if they're poly or what. They're polished, rather. They're not. So what kind of chromas were they? Resplendent chroma. Can be used at camps to upgrade weapons up to level 19. My weapons at peak are 4 and 5 right now. So I defeated an enemy where you are intended to be far beyond what I'm capable of right now. That feels great. Pulled off some serious business there. Oh, hey, what's this? I didn't know there was more to this area. Oh, it just goes around. Okay. What's up, Laura? I'm loving the game. I think it's fantastic. Having a very good time with it. I just defeated a extremely tough boss that I was not really meant to defeat at this point in the game, but we made it work, and I'm happy. So this other guy wants me to find another... Did he say expeditioner? Alright, I don't want to go through there, so we need to go around again. Leave me alone, man. There was items in that box earlier, but we got it. We defeated that group earlier. Oh god. I tripped. I think this is where the game wants me to go, right? Yeah, so that's like the next main quest. Go in there. I really would like to do more things otherwise first. I want to find where that merchant was. I need to double check what it is that he wants. We could fight these guys real quick. Nice. How many AP do we have here? 4. Set him on fire.
Feel the burn.
Thunder is hard to parry. Yeah, that attack is very hard to parry. What just happened? I don't know what happened there.
From fire. Chrome is flowing.
Skills. Immolate again, please.
Take cover.
Alright, I have to hit this. Ah! I failed. I keep going too early, man. It sucks. Oh, you know what I could do? Dude, why do I not? Well, that didn't really do much for me. My bad. This will, though. Well, still didn't kill it, but whatever.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm getting closer to being able to do it properly. Screw that guy, man.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I can handle a boss that's like 3,000 levels above me, but that basic lightning flying guy, nope. Lanceram and Cruelram are level 6 now. Why is it leveling up these two weapons so much?
An advantage.
Guess I should throw that on. It just makes sense. Alright, we got that item. I really do not know where that guy went. I remember I defeated a tough boss here. And then kept going this way. I like bumped into him. There he is. Okay, so I have to find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay. Defeating Malekith and then dying to a rat. Yeah. Pretty much. Abyss Cave is down there. I guess I should go further north and see what's going on that way. This is the beach that I already did, I believe. That's how I got these swimsuits. Yep. Question is where to find that person. Something tells me it's going to be tied to the main story. If it's another expeditioner, then they could be someone that joins my party. And also, it looks like based on this, I will be able to traverse over these rocks, perhaps at some point. Just not sure when that is. So while this area is pretty open, you're still kind of tied to doing a certain amount of main story progression before you can just keep going through. There is another guy down there that I would love to buy stuff from, but I can't get down there until I can pass over these rocks right here. As you can see, there's no way there. And there's an item over there under that archway, but there is no way to get like down the cliff or anything on that side. So I have to be able to go over these rocks. So it looks like right now, the only thing I can do is down this way on the east side, where I had that guy go to my camp. Swimsuits are killing you. It's a little strange. But I gotta say, I appreciate a game that has like a very heavy tone to it, right? Like a very heavy tone where the world is pretty doomed, but then it knows how to do humor right. I already bought stuff from that dude. So I guess the only other place I could go is in here. Let me check this out. Aside from main story, this is the only other location I can go to right now. Eskier's Nest. Oh boy. Did you level up again, man? This guy's agility is still 0, by the way. He's got 10 points now. Let's get Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Strike Storm. Boom. Let's replace Recovery. You have 4 points. You have 4 points as well. What's this? Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Oh. So if I do that, I can then just do Mayhem immediately after. An Elemental Trick would also allow me to do things like Rock Slide and stuff right after too. So this is going to be a big deal. This is going to be a major combo attack. So I could do Lightning Dance. I could do Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with those 4 elements. So Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. I will unlock that and assign it. And replace Electrify. There's definitely some things I can do here. I see those items over there. An item over here.
Interesting.
Chroma. What's up, man? Hi, little humans. You need the password to enter. Why? You'll have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. Okay, so I need a password from Golgra. So I can't do anything here until I find Golgra. So literally the only thing I can do is main story.
Great.
That's not really a bad thing though. Like let me be clear. I defeated 2 huge bosses that in total gave me like 8 extra levels. So that's not a bad thing. What's up, Crow? Alright, gamers. We're going to call it a night here. This is a great spot to leave off. We have done all sorts of business in this game. We've played 8 hours, and man, do I love it. It's so good. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. We're on the cusp of 400 likes, which for a game like this on my channel means a heck of a lot. I hope to see you guys here again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more. I definitely plan on seeing this one through. This game is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I appreciate all of your company, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.